Bum. All right. Let's go ahead and get back into it. We are now starting up. Now that we have finished the murder on the train, it is time for us to go back to the beginning, the start, the place where our fabulous mustache first got its start. But for now, let's turn off that. Okay. But yeah, we shall be going back to the beginning, where it all started for us. Where it all began. Hope everyone is having a good morning. Mine is, you could tell by the late start, it didn't go too great. Just feeling a little crappy. Probably didn't get enough sleep last night, and that's why I am hesitant to claim that there is any other reason besides that, because I don't think I'm sick just yet. Now, if I feel like this tomorrow, then I might be willing to reconsider that hypothesis. But for now, we shall go with we just didn't. Our insomnia just beat our butt, and that is the reason why we are sleepy today. Shit. Well, we are sleepy, but feeling like crap today. Come on, brain. Gotta kick in. All right, but yes. Also, I'll wait for ads to end before announcing that, just in case. But I can just announce it twice. Was it Ivory contacted me, removing Claire Obscure to tomorrow, so I will not be appearing on our channel later today. Was it I think she's taking today off. But yeah, so we'll be doing that instead tomorrow. And then have any big announcements? I have something that will affect next week, but won't really affect right now. So I think we can hold off on giving that information for at least right now. Outside of that, I don't think I got anything more to say. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, but for now, we'll just be preparing ourselves. Okay. Ads are done. Welcome back. As I mentioned, was it Claire Obscura moved to tomorrow? I don't think I've restreaming today. So yeah, outside that, let's get into it. Let us resume our French detective game. Back when we were just a young mustache, we had not fully become the splendor and glorious mustache that we shall become in the future. For now, this is just the start. ourselves. Look at us, so young, so energetic. Those were the days. And like now, where our mustache does not run. Oh, it was not our fault. Mustache made no mistakes. How dare. How dare they throw my mustache under the... Unbelievable. Try to throw my mustache under the bus. Never. Our mustache will not go under the double-decker bus. It is too impressive, too amazing, too fabulous. It also looks so young. He's such a punt. Oh, hello.
Oh, thank goodness. Officer, please, come quickly.
What is the matter,
Bonjour, mademoiselle. How can I...
It has become a madhouse. Madame has been shouting and cursing all morning. I've never seen her so angry. But what great luck to happen upon you.
Please, try to remain calm. First, may I ask...
What is the matter, young lady?
We don't have time for that. Please, hurry.
I feel that it is very important, in fact, for you to give us your name. But oh well, we shall continue on. The bracelet.
Now we are here, I must insist on your name before I can continue any further. I am Officer Hercule Poirot.
Poirot.
I am Elizabeth, but it is the maidservant that we must consider. Forgive me, officer, but are you new to the area?
I stand out so obviously.
I mean no offense, only I have not seen you before. This is a small town, and you learn everyone's faces very quickly.
Very observant of you, mademoiselle. I was recently posted here from the city, and a good thing I'm here now.
Let us get to the bottom of the madness.
Madness you speak of.
There has been a theft at the house.
I am exactly where I should be, n'est-ce pas?
It is only one of Mademoiselle Angeline's most valuable bracelets, taken from her room.
A bracelet? Of course, the thief went for
Madame Van
the
der
top.
Bosch, the lady of the house, believes Fleurette is behind it.
Oh.
I'm afraid I do. I know Madame is confident of Fleurette's guilt, but she wouldn't do such a thing. Surely a burglar is responsible, as Mademoiselle believes.
Merci.
Of course.
Your
Very well. Let us get to work. Now let us return to the scene of the crime. Interesting. Yes, the muddy footprints. Yes. Over the muddy footprint. Yes, it is the mustache. In the way, cannot see. Would not let me exit. There we go. Alright. Now we can buy the game again. Alright, again. Let us continue our search. Interesting, interesting. Oh, what do I have here?
Huh.
Oh, overgrown grass. It is true that is not the information that we are looking for.
Huh.
Open your current objective by highlighting the waterlogged edge. What
Some
the
would say a
footprint?
lucky guess. I would say a moment of genius.
Now, let us speak to Elizabeth again. Let us find out whether she has more information to give
How can I
us.
help? One set must be mine, leaving to find you. The other set must be Florette's. She was caught in the rain this morning. There is, sir. Luke, but he was called away from the house on a personal matter. Rahana, our cook, accompanied him.
Oh, the cookies away with the gardener.
Merci, mademoiselle. Oh.
Car. So that window is most likely not possible.
Aha.
Alright, so no one is forcing their way in.
Oh.
Oh. A declaration of love, of course. So romantic.
Ah.
And what about the side door? Okay. Interesting. Let's see. Oh.
Oh.
I see. Alright. So we are... are discovering perhaps a story to be told. Door? The front door?
Another success.
Let
I
us
never
know
doubted
there is
myself.
no first entry that we could discover. No. Now then, where is the open window and the ladder, showing that
I
it
should
could not
be
have been
surprised by
someone
my own
scaling the
skills of
ladder.
deduction.
Not the door. No. Which means no scaled access, no first entry.
The pieces of
Someone
the
did
puzzle.
not break into the house. From the evidence that we have discovered so far. Which means that there is either another explanation or there is another passage somewhere. Perhaps a back
Of
door.
course, officer. Excuse me, officer?
The carving on the bench. Forgive me, I was not suggesting anything untoward.
Exactly,
Oh,
we just
of
could
course
not
not.
help but
Yes.
notice that,
I suppose there must be.
Would you know
oh,
the identity of the mysterious L and E?
do you?
I'm afraid not. Perhaps they were old residents. A pair of star-crossed lovers, perhaps. Madame does not allow distracting staff relationships.
Love is not something that can be harnessed so easily.
That
is
is
Madame's
true.
rule. And I wouldn't want to be the one to
And
challenge her
yet,
on it.
the cook and the gardener went away together, did they not?
Merci, mademoiselle. You're a...
Alright. So then, the intruder did not use the bath, and they did not use the lawn.
Things are beginning to become.
So, we know they did not come through the garden, and they did not come through the house.
Magnifique.
Which means that it is possibly an inside job. Which, of course, is not good because, that means that it is very likely that it could
I
be
have conducted my
fluoride.
initial inspection of the house and grounds. It is now necessary for me to speak with those in the house.
Of course. Thank you, officer. I'm sure Madame Van den Bosch will be happy to hear the police are investigating.
It's true, there most likely will be someone who is not quite as happy. Alright. Let us speak to her.
Who are you? You are not the commanding officer I requested.
No, dear madame, I am Officer Hercule Poirot. I can assure you that...
This will simply not do. I sent Elizabeth to bring me a competent lawman.
How dare you? Our mustache is top class. We are the cream of the crop. The top of it all. How dare you say such a thing?
And that is what she has brought, madame. Now, I would like to continue my investigation.
You understand correctly. It is my daughter's bracelet. It is a rather expensive piece.
And valuable to your daughter, no doubt. It was a gift.
Yes, it was from her late father, my husband, the Viscount, and it has not gone missing. It was stolen. I do not believe so. I know so. It was Florette, the maidservant. I knew I could not trust her.
And why is that?
That is why is this that you believe
Because
such a
I
thing?
don't. I do not need to explain my... Don't be ridiculous. I have told you who is guilty. If there had been a break-in, surely it would be your job to stop them.
If it was the case, of course, madame. Although I cannot predict a burglar's
It's true, we
movements.
are not a mind reader. How do you expect us to know when they were breaking?
Perhaps then you have proved me right, and you aren't the competent officer I require.
Merci, madame. You...
Most helpful. She has not been helpful at all. She is in fact been absolutely useless. What is this? Hello, Gengar. Welcome in. I hope you are doing well today. Interesting. They do not have a working telephone.
Aha.
I think that they are having some financial difficulties here. After all, there are quite a few things that are pointing that way. A simple ring. Nothing. Oh. Now. Now, madame, it is very interesting that you have locked up the chambermaid in the lounge, especially when you have very little evidence. Alright. No, let's see. Strange symbol with the coat.
What a revelation.
Shows that there is a interest in William Shakespeare, which is perfectly understandable. The man was the poet after all. Oh, that is not what I wanted to do. I wish to speak to the lady of the house.
Really, only if you are prepared to take Florette away.
It is an offense to incarcerate someone without suitable proof of misdeeds. I must question Mademoiselle Florette to gather her version of events.
If you will not do your duty and lock her up. And what is your
May I ask of the subject?
You may not.
Merci.
Most helpful. She has been not helpful at all. In fact, I would say that she has been the opposite of helpful.
Mademoiselle Elizabeth, I hope you are feeling less distressed now.
No,
I can assure you I shall find the guilty party and the bracelet.
that is correct. We shall discover
Thank you,
both.
officer. Yes. All I want is for Florette to be heard.
Bien sûr. Rest assured she will get the fair trial she deserves.
Of course.
Now, I have
whatever I can do
questions
for
for you, mademoiselle.
When I left, Madame was with Florette in there. Surely she would not have locked her in. It must have been an accident.
Madame Vandenbosch should not be deciding her fate. Would you grant me access to speak with her?
I would, sir, but I don't have the key. There is a spare somewhere, though. Oh, how awful the thought of her.
Do you have any thoughts as to where I may
Interesting.
find
Where
her?
is the key?
Sorry. Madame does not trust the staff with such knowledge, even me.
Close to her heart.
Merci.
Interesting. Close to her heart. Sparky. Interest in Shakespeare? She said it is close to her heart, did she not?
Things are beginning to be.
So it must be inside a book. The question is, which of the books? There are quite a few after all.
Certainly, officer. Madame is the one with the refined taste. Angeline and I are much more partial to a simple love story.
Aren't we all? Romeo and Juliet, the most famous of love stories.
I do enjoy it so. The passion, the romance. It gives me goosebumps just thinking about it. Madame has a copy.
Oh, interesting. So she has a copy of the Romeo and Juliet. Very well. Let us go and take a peek. You stay there, Madame. We shall come back for you.
Oh.
Alright.
Ah.
Interesting. And the missing painting.
Ah.
And here is the key. Now, the question is, why is she accusing her so quickly? But I believe we have an answer. Where is the missing painting? In the auction crate show,
What a
there
revelation.
are financial difficulties going around this house. Yeah. She is being forced to sell heirlooms. No. Let us enter here. Oh, there is the daughter. Good evening.
What do you think you're doing in here? Who let you in?
Mademoiselle Angeline, I presume. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Officer Hercule Poirot.
I am the parole, the mustache on the case.
An officer of the law? But what are you doing here? Don't you need to be chasing down the burglar?
Your bracelet has gone missing. It is only correct. I speak with all members of the house and investigate the scene of the crime.
Ah, if we must.
Merci. I will attempt to take up as little of your time as possible.
Interesting.
Some rat stole my bracelet this morning. Even though it's clear someone has broken in, Maman refused to listen and blamed Florette.
You sound very convinced it was taken by someone from outside of the house.
That is true. Where is that?
My window was open when I returned. How else can you explain that? It is of great value. Money was no object to father.
It was a
Oh,
gift from your father. I can only assume it holds great value to you also.
Of course it does. What a silly thing to say. It's a good thing Maman had it insured with the others. It must have been while I was down at breakfast with Elizabeth. She was with me all morning.
Mademoiselle
okay.
Elizabeth was with you until you discovered the bracelet was missing?
She was. She woke me up later than usual. I washed and dressed, and we went down.
You have been of great help.
Interesting. Thank you very much for your information. But for now, we must take a peek around.
Huh.
Of course.
Oh.
We have not found much information.
Huh.
Open window. Right, it has not been opened forcefully. We are not finding any information,
Oh.
which would lead me to an outside guess. This is Very well. It is time to consider the clues. What have we discovered? So far, what we are discovering is it is very hard to assume that this is a outside job. Everything we are seeing is making us believe even more and more that it is someone inside of the house. And considering the way the Madame is behaving, I am beginning to question hers. No. Oh. Oops. We were in the wrong mind map. That is my bad. Okay. So that was, of course, the broken glass, which led to unprotected.
Magnifique.
Yep. The floor. Now, there is the poker and the window. So,
Another success.
the question is why? Especially as you have opened it up from the inside.
The longer you're here, the further the criminal goes with my bracelet. But by all means, fire away. Is one bracelet not enough? I have checked everywhere. You can ask Elizabeth if you don't believe me.
It is
It is
only the
only my-
bracelet.
As I have
Oh,
stated,
very
it is
well.
my
How should I know? I returned to the room and father was face down on the floor. It must.
So it is your father that is the subject.
Interesting.
Isn't he handsome? I remember watching him sit for it. He kept looking across and smiling at me. The artist was getting awfully angry at him. Maman never wants to talk about him. She says it's too hard, but she acts more like she doesn't even care he's gone.
I'm sure that is not the
See.
case. It must have been very...
I miss him every day. He always knew how to put a smile. In the summer, father and I would play hide and seek while Maman read. She always helped me though whenever it was his turn.
Oh,
I would
very
stand in
good
the gazette
family
book over my
memories.
eyes and count, and when I turned, he was nowhere to be seen. Maman would lower her book, and when I was hiding, it didn't matter where I was. He could never find me. I always thought I was an expert hider, but he always knew just what to say.
I am sure he would want you to be smart. You have been up...
But now we must get back to finding the bracelet. No. Let us see if we can, using the master key, get into the lounge to speak to Mr. Flora. Oh.
Aha.
Where am I going? It is the way inside not? Yes, it is the lounge right here.
Finally, it is unlocked.
What exactly do you think you are doing?
If I am to serve justice, I must be able to reach and talk with young Florette.
The girl is guilty and shall pay the price for her crime. I shall see.
Everyone deserves to tell their side of the
Everyone, mademoiselle. So therefore, you just stand there and let me do my job. Now then, Miss, must
Mademoiselle
speak.
Florette, I presume.
Please, officer. I did nothing wrong. You can't take me away.
Please relax, my dear. If you have done nothing wrong, you have nothing to worry about. But it is my duty to investigate all avenues. Ah bon?
It's true, we must investigate it
Relax.
all.
So you don't think I took the bracelet?
As of this moment, I cannot say. But answering my questions honestly will certainly help your case.
Now,
I didn't
what is
even
it
know
that you
it
did?
was missing till I got accused of taking it. Madame was so angry. She wouldn't listen to me.
There must be
I
some
see.
reasoning behind her accusation.
How could I have taken it? I've been in town most of the morning. I would. Rihanna,
What
the
is it
cook
that
is
you
away,
were doing?
so I had to fetch breakfast for the house and prepare it all myself. How does she expect me to do that all
Good
on my
evening,
own?
Astra. Welcome in. I hope you are doing well today.
From what I understand of Madame Van den Bosch, she would not have been best pleased you were
Not best pleased? I thought she was going to batter me to death with a baguette. I hid in the kitchen.
perhaps a brave move under the circumstances.
Madame was singeing a hole in the back of my apron with her glare. I daren't have moved.
Hello, hello.
I must just be slow, monsieur. My mother always said I moved like the snail. Maybe I.
Interesting.
Now I am being accused of avoiding my duties?
Merci.
That is a horror game, is it not? That is. Interesting. What?
Oh,
Horror? No, that is a horror game, is it not? Horror.
oh.
Unbelievable.
Aha.
Horror. Interesting. We of course have already discovered where the missing one is.
Huh.
It is more action in puzzle. I see. I see. With rats.
Huh.
I will have you know that we have no issues with Fabled. How dare. Why would we have a problem with the rat?
Ah.
That is crazy. Confirm in there. Get the crime scene. Final demand plus. I believe that I have put it on my list of horror. Final demand? Where is the telephone? Ah!
The pieces of the puzzle.
But I do not believe that it is going to be played quite just yet. Selling heirlooms. After all, it appears that they are in quite dire financial need. Where is Ah.
Some would say a lucky guess. I would say a moment of...
She is desperate for money. Plus, the valuables are insured. We
I
have
should not be
discovered
surprised by my own...
fraud. And that turned it around. Interesting. Interesting. I know someone that is very fond of that series. Because I have myself not gotten very much into it.
Some would say a lucky guess.
But I believe it is Nova that is very interested. There is someone else as well. Who was it that was playing it recently? Play it. We are Hercule Poirot. Alright. Let's collect it from the dealers.
The pieces of the puzzle are finally...
I do not know what you are talking about. We will not be playing Jepu Uma. No then, where is... poker? Because we discovered that the poker stand and the abandoned one. Therefore, that is where the missing poker came from. No. Alright. Mademoiselle, what do you have to say about these?
Yes. Another thing on my to-do list. I'm afraid it's not...
At whose request?
It was a...
Merci. Thank you, Mademoiselle. Now let us go see what she has to say about this. Hi, Meme. Welcome in. I hope you are doing well today. And having a good one. Saving up. You are saving up with nothing. You have nothing. Do you hear me?
Officer. The lounge? A package?
There are no points for you.
Oui.
Oh, how silly of me. I must have had my head in the clouds this morning. Besides the terrible rain? No. I woke, began my duties with Mademoiselle. I had already laid out a clean dress, helped her into it.
And the bracelet was still there when you left the room for breakfast.
I'm sure of it. I had it down before Mademoiselle Angeline.
Did you notice anything else
I don't
missing?
recall seeing her memento tin.
Memento tin?
She holds her keepsakes from her father and other gifts or tokens in it. She has such a wonderful collection. She's very lucky. She normally... Why, yes, officer. I misplaced it after wiping
With
the stain
170
Angeline
pulls,
sleeve at
would you not
breakfast.
get the
You are a great detective.
automatic one?
You are not the first to say.
It baffles me.
Did they not take pity
Madame
on you?
is under a great deal of strain.
I do. The word is escaping my mind.
Raising Mad.
And this morning, it sounds as though it was
200?
such an occasion.
It's not the first.
It sounds as if you should have made 30 more pulls, does it not?
Madame's scolding of Fleurette this morning was the worst I have seen her temper. I wish you could see that Fleurette...
Could there have been another reason for...
Madame was not happy Fleurette...
Merci, mademoiselle.
Interesting. Alright. Now, the question is... I think we have discovered the information as to why.
Things are beginning to become clearer.
Elizabeth and Luck are courting, which is why there is the gold band.
What a revelation.
And they are planning to
I shall
escape
not be
together.
surprised by my...
Very well, Miss Elizabeth. Tell me the truth about you and Luke.
How could I not be? I may not enjoy his other works, but how can one not be blown away by a story of two so deeply in love that they will risk everything just to be together?
Oh, I see the half anniversary is
Especially being able
coming
to
up.
draw similarities between Verona's style.
But I hadn't told.
Mademoiselle, I am an officer of the law. It is my duty to uncover.
But
the
still, I feel as if you should. Go for it if you want it.
Please, you cannot say anything to Madame. She is against staff relationships of any kind. In her eyes, a relationship between staff is nothing more than a distraction.
But he means so much more to you.
Oh, officer. I have found my soulmate. At first, it was nothing more than pleasantries around the grounds. But that quickly changed. I know it's not proper for a young lady to pursue a gentleman. But once I knew his feelings for
Love transcends.
the mere thought of him was
Exactly.
enough
You must
to
follow
make
your
me
heart.
down would never give her
You
peace.
must go for
We
it.
want the summer evenings here are just so beautiful. I often find myself. He looked ever so handsome.
No, I pray for you to stop the horses.
Oh,
Now,
I'm
if
sorry,
this
officer.
leads you to quitting the
I've been
horses,
shutting
I shall
up
be
for so
happy.
long.
One should never apologize.
But
for
if
such
it
a-
does not, then it is not helpful at all.
Merci.
Interesting. Interesting. Alright. Alright. Was running the errand.
Things are beginning
Exactly.
to become
That
clearer.
means Floette would never have been able to have a chance for an opportunity. Which means, where is the insurance scam?
Another success. I never doubted myself.
Exactly. It seems that she is being scapegoated for the madame for her insurance money. How diabolical.
Magnifique.
Exactly. Reached into the chimney, which means what we need to find is the fireplace upstairs. It is only 07 for now. But it would not be 07 if you break free, quit your obsession with the horses. Find yourself a new thing to do. One that does not cost so much money. Well, mademoiselle, what do you have
the
to
longer
say?
you're here, Maman is never happy with anything these days. Also, Florette does have a habit of not doing things exactly how Maman wants them done.
And how does she react when she sees Florette not...
Maman has the temperament of a kicked cat. Florette has often been on the wrong side of it.
That is how she responded today?
She was shy.
You have been of...
But for now, it is time to take a look at the fireplace.
What are you doing there? I wouldn't get too close. So this.
Merci for the warning, mademoiselle.
Perhaps we can find... Oh...
The pieces
Yes,
of the
we can
puzzle
trick
are
her.
fine.
Alright. Now we know that she is scapegoated, which
I
means
should not be surprised by my...
she is innocent. You just choose to pay. Well, you should choose to pay less. Stop it. Now it is time to talk to Floet. We must create the distraction so that we can examine that fireplace. After all, it is hiding the key piece of evidence. We must have access. We must find a way through. We must get in there. Yes, this is
Anything to show you I didn't do it. And Madame, I need this job, monsieur. She
No.
never used to be such a witch. When the Viscount was alive, she was much... I would have gone long ago, monsieur. But my family can't afford for me to...
I was not aware you were supporting your family.
Papa lost his job at the factory just before he left for good. So Mama had to work even more. When I joined the Vandenbosch house, the Viscount was very kind. He gave me some extra in my first pay pack. Enough to keep the landlord from kicking Mama out at least. He even let me to go home and visit Mama and my brothers at Christmas with a food parcel from the kitchen. It's always been hard for her. Even before he left for good, Papa wasn't around much. When I walked in Mama's house, everything seemed so much smaller.
The valuables in the house do...
Someone should
That
tell
is
Madame
true.
that.
I will uncover the truth of what... Merci.
So it is the Viscount who was the one holding it all together. He was the kind sir. And she has been
Really,
broken.
officer? If you have something to ask, officer, I suggest you stop.
Very well.
And this is how she repays me? I will not be happy until I see her sufficiently punished. I am glad you have finally come to your senses and have seen her guilt.
We have not, but we will be tricking you.
It is challenging at times, I will admit. But I can assure you, I have tried my best to provide for Angeline, although sometimes she may not see it.
You are accepting the hand you have been dealt and raising a fine young man.
And you have done nothing but bother my staff and my family.
Oh my. Now let us see if that has caused Mademoiselle Angel to be distracted. Okay. She's distracted. Go fireplace. And we have found it. Interesting. Now, why would you put it over there? What is it? So, right, so we know. And she was stashing them in the chimney, but why?
What a revelation!
Mm-hmm. Interesting. That is correct. Why would she do such a thing? I was certain that it was the madame of the house. Indeed, it was not the young daughter. What is it? The reason? Speak to me, Elizabeth. Tell me the secrets of this house. Explain the details.
Certainly, officer. You have found the culprit and the bracelet.
Everything will be revealed in...
Of course.
Oh, we are just going to
Merci,
speak to everyone.
Mademoiselle Elizabeth, for gathering everyone. Will Madame van den Bosch be joining us shortly?
She stormed past me not long ago, and I have not seen her return.
Very well. Under usual circumstances, I would wait. But I think we have spent enough time on this matter, n'est-ce pas? This morning started like any other. My usual ordinary patrol.
Now let us
Until I was approached
explain
by
what the
Mademoiselle
crime
Elizabeth
was.
about a suspected burglary and a missing bracelet.
A crime I've been falsely blamed for.
That I shall come to. I began my investigation outside, but it was not long before I realized there were no signs of an intruder. So I turned my focus to those in the house. You. Florette, your time here at the house has not always been the easiest for you, shall we say.
I do what Madame tells me.
And to the highest standard, I presume.
Madame's standards are very high. I do my best.
Unfortunately, the madame does not think much of your work.
And you would at least expect fair treatment for the work, not to be spoken to in such a cruel and vicious way.
Monsieur?
I refer to how poorly Madame van den Bosch treats you. You are at her beck and call, and she does nothing but belittle you.
That is Maman you're talking about. Just wait until...
It is nothing but the truth I speak, mademoiselle. All the while, mademoiselle
cannot
stands by
even
and does not
admit.
even notice such cruelty. That must have angered you. Perhaps you thought it was time they deserved some retribution.
Stop trying to put words in her mouth.
I am merely giving her a voice, one that has been silenced for so long.
Oh, are we trying to trick her into confessing?
Maybe I do think she deserves it. She's had the world handed to her on a plate, and the likes of me get nothing.
A motive begins to rear its head.
You're just trying to get me to admit to something. Well, I've done nothing.
Allow me to finish. I am sure you will want to hear what follows. Let us return to this morning.
Oh, we are tricky. Okay.
I was only trying to help Lizzie.
You must have known how Madame would have reacted to your late return, especially with her prior treatment of you.
That is true, would you have
She's
not?
angry at whatever I do.
But nonetheless, you were willing to help a colleague, a friend, knowing what the repercussions could be. And that show of loyalty to your friend has been the thing that proved your innocence.
Yes, there we go. Okay, so we are not trying to make... Oh, interesting, interesting.
Because of such willingness to help, you were delayed in town, meaning you had no viable way of taking the bracelet from Mademoiselle Angeline's room. There was simply no opportunity.
Exactly.
I told you. Maybe now Madame will believe me.
It is evidence not even she can ignore. Which then leads us to Mademoiselle...
But will she try to ignore it is the question.
Mademoiselle Elizabeth, you have been with the Van den Bosch family for quite some time now, correct?
That is correct.
You have grown close with both ladies of the house and your fellow members of the house staff, would you say?
That is true.
Of course. And I certainly hope they feel the same.
You yourself told me Madame van den Bosch would not stand for it, and you would both be out of a job.
Elizabeth? What is he talking about?
A
Uh-oh.
love that is reminiscent of Romeo and Juliet. One that must remain hidden from the world from fear of expulsion.
If you don't stop, I will tell Maman. You can't speak to her like that.
It may be a tone you do not like, but it is no worse than your maman's ruling that forced them into secrecy to begin with.
Exactly.
Sorry. This isn't how I wanted you to find out. We couldn't risk Madame finding out. I don't know what we would do without this house.
What are you talking about, Elizabeth?
Tell her. Tell her.
Luke and I, we're in love.
Luke? The gardener? But why wouldn't you tell me?
Oh, the ads are starting, so we shall hold here, especially since this is the big climax of the scene. As for why she would not tell you, of course she would not tell you. Your mama's rulings say that any staff members that are in a relationship, boom, that is it. They are out. Thrown out. It is over. So, of course, she could not mention it. After all, if your mama found out, they would both be out of a job. Therefore, they must keep their love secret, hidden in the shadows. It is the only way. But... So I fear that we have sprained something in our wrist. Does not feel great. But yes, so of course you cannot speak about it thanks to that. But yes, we are simply stalling for ads to end. Oh, well, hello, kitty cat. What is it that you are doing here? Oh, you are taking advantage of the fact that I cannot move. For intention, is that it? Interesting. So when we finish this conversation, we will have completed the prologue. Yes, you can see. Even on our... Oh, be careful there, cat. That is the microphone. Hi. I need you to perhaps not be touching the microphone. It is very important that that stays in one place. Okay, we just have 10 more seconds before the ads are done, at which point we may continue. 4, 3, 2, and welcome back from the ads. Then let us continue.
For fear of Madame and her rule, and if neither of you had employment, there would be no way to pay for a wedding, perhaps.
Exactly, the wedding.
It was never our plan to go behind yours or Madame's back. You must believe me.
You two are to wed?
Yes.
Well, no. Not today, as Officer Poirot suspects.
In the future, of
That's not what
course.
you think.
It is not always what one thinks or how something may appear, rather where the evidence points, and that is to Mademoiselle Angeline.
You can't believe I would hide my own bracelet.
Unfortunately, mademoiselle.
I have nothing to say. How dare you speak to me like that? You have no idea what you're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
You can't actually believe I would hide my own jewelry.
If you didn't, explain to me how your memento tin with the bracelet inside came to be lodged inside the chimney of your bedroom fireplace.
Mm-hmm.
You
Tell
have no
me.
proof I put it there.
Besides you being the only one in the room alone, even after finding the bracelet, I still did not know why you had done it.
Ah, but now we do. It is because the financial difficulties.
Until I contemplated why Madame was selling so many heirlooms and art.
It is for the insurance money. After all, you are in financial straits right now and have a need.
You had no right to snoop through our house in the first place.
When it is part of my investigation, I have every right, mademoiselle. The unpaid bills and final notice from the telephone company.
Maman can do what she wants with her art. That means nothing.
But when there was no more art to sell, what then? You could not risk her taking your father's bracelet and selling it.
Especially with how important it is to you.
So, you staged a burglary pretending it had been taken, preventing her from selling it. Then you stood back as the innocent Florette paid the price.
That is true.
She didn't think about me at all. She was going to take my bracelet and sell it off. It would have just ended up on some old wrinkly wrist. I didn't think Maman would blame her. I didn't think she would do anything.
But she did. And somehow that evidently didn't cross your mind. When Madame returns, you shall have it all to explain.
Maman can't know what I have done. She will be furious.
But Mademoiselle Florette will be proved innocent. And that is what is important.
That is true. The truth must come
No crime
out.
has been committed. So I see no reason why this should continue any longer. It is time you considered the consequences of your actions. And now, you must face them head on.
And it is time.
Maman, you're home.
Of course I am. And I brought someone that will bring some order to this chaos.
The British Army? What is the British Army doing here?
Major, I can assure you, I have this situation under control.
From what I have heard, you are far from it.
The missing bracelet has been found, and the guilty party has been identified.
I am well aware that the maidservant was behind it all. And yet I see her standing as free and innocent as you and me.
I am sure Madame Vandenbosch has informed you of her suspicions, but I'm afraid it was merely speculation.
It was not the truth.
Excuse me?
After conducting a full investigation, the evidence and facts led me to deduce
I certainly hope you are not accusing my daughter of...
I'm sorry, Maman. He's right. Florette is innocent. I just want
And
to
here
show
it
you.
is.
Shh, girl. I will not have you guilted into taking the blame for that sticky-fingered girl. Perhaps it would benefit you to remember you are nothing more than
Oh
a
my.
so-called
She
officer
is
of the
refusing
law.
to listen to us.
Officer Poirot, a word. Madame van den Bosch was forced to make her way to inform me, alone, I might add, of the goings-on at the house today.
Uh-oh.
Major, with all due respect, she was impeding the investigation.
This may be how some officers act in the city, but here we show respect to our citizens.
What are you
You are an officer of the
suggesting,
law,
Major?
and insubordination like this will not be tolerated.
As the ranking officer, I have conducted my investigation and...
Ranking officer? Ha! You are an auxiliary officer. You have little authority over anyone, let alone a major. You would be wise to remember
I am
who is
not
close
liking the
friends
way
with
that this
your
is going.
commanding Officer. After what I have heard of your past in the city, I'm sure he would look upon today's events as another failure at the hands of
I
those
am
who
not
watch.
liking the way this is going.
Oui.
Now I suggest you do your duty and escort the maidservant to the station where she can be formally charged and a sufficient punishment handed out.
Right away. I'm sorry, mademoiselle. This is not the outcome I expected.
Maman was right. We'll always pay the price for the upper class's actions.
It is true.
We will do everything we can to clear your name.
What can you do now? Madame said I'm guilty of a crime and I'll be punished. That's that.
A crime that was never committed. Once the truth is explained.
Angeline did not intend for you to be arrested. Surely you know her.
I should have known better than to expect anything else. Justice and fairness don't reach the likes of me.
What you saw today was not justice. In the eyes of the law, you are innocent.
But that doesn't help my employment, does it?
That is true.
That I cannot save. But your freedom, I shall make sure of that.
It is ridiculous that Major. Ah! We must end him. End him. He has distorted justice. He has made a mockery of our mustache.
Detective Poirot, I trust this finds you well. It has been many years since our paths last crossed, and while I'm sure your recollection of the events may differ from mine, I hope that receiving this letter has not rekindled a sense of animosity toward myself or the Van der Bosch name.
Oh?
The impression you made is something that has stayed with me since that day. It compelled me to reconsider the spoilt young lady I would have inevitably become and helped shape me into the woman I wished to be. You made me see the childish and selfish girl in me that did not consider the consequences of her actions or how they may affect others. Although Maman may see the events of that day differently, I believe the compassion you showed for our mate Florette, as well as the drive to uncover the truth and accept no alternative, was a testament to your character and professionalism. Although I wish it were under different circumstances, your assistance is once again required, and I hope you will consider this as my formal request for your service. This forthcoming weekend was due to be one full of joy and happiness at the announcement of my engagement to Gideon Demir, whom I love dearly, bringing together two illustrious families, but it has been shadowed by deceit, extortion, and blackmail. The Van der Bosch name is being held to ransom by a mysterious party, and I am afraid I do not know who I can and cannot trust. We are holding a small gathering to celebrate our exciting
And you
news
think you
with
can
what
trust
Maman
me
calls
after what you
the
did?
dignified elite, those that are well respected and held in high regard in both our close inner circle and society. Our private matters have always remained just that, so I fear one of those invited may be the person who is out to ruin our name, but for reasons I cannot fathom. I have enclosed a first-class rail ticket for
I
you
am
to
always
join us
down
for
to
the
take down
announcement.
that Major.
And having contacted
You
your
know what?
superiors
Perhaps we
in the
simply
correct
accuse
authority to
him
request your assistance,
without finding
which
any
they were more
proof.
than happy to grant me. I shall expect your arrival with great anticipation. There shall be a carriage waiting for you at the station to bring you directly to Mnemosyne House. I thank you in advance in our time of crisis. Yours respectfully, Angeline Van der Bosch.
Oh, so the prologue was our backstory with her. It was to explain how we knew the situation. Well, Mhm. Yes, it is time to get out of the cold. Mhm. Yes. Blackmail. Very good. Let us get outside of the snow. And into the nice warm house. Forward. So would it not have been too much trouble for someone to shovel? Hmm?
Bonjour, my name is Hercule Poirot. I am here at the invitation of Mademoiselle Angeline.
Ah, Detective Poirot. We have been expecting you. Please
Archibald.
come in for this frightful cold.
Ah, that is the
Merci.
perfect
I
name.
don't think I would have lasted much longer out here before turning into an icicle.
Welcome. I am Archibald Sterling, the head butler. Please accept my apologies. I have a rather pressing matter, but I will see that you are attended to immediately.
Do not trouble yourself on my behalf. I'm sure I am more than capable of finding my room. I shall straighten myself up and be ready to join the party.
There is no rush, Detective. Dinner will not be served for some time. So
Oh.
please, make yourself. Once you are
Alright,
settled
so
in,
we have
I am
time
sure you will be staying on the first floor.
to
I believe
explore.
your room is one of the two on the west side.
Merci. I am.
Thank you, Mr. Archibald. But for now, the case is afoot. We must examine everything.
Ah.
The Is this man just standing here in the pink overcoat, cocking his hip, staring at the front door? Sir, are you good? Are you okay? Okay. Sure. Whatever. Perhaps he is waiting for the saloon to be available? I am not sure. Either way, he is freaking me out a little bit. And I am afraid that we are most likely going to need to question him. So, hello, Pia.
Oh.
Oh, that is true. To play the piano. Oh, disease.
Aha.
Door number 1. Does not compare. That does not matter. 18. And door number 2. Unfortunately, I believe that means that it is time to speak to the gentleman who is. I do not quite understand what he is doing.
Bonjour. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Detective Hercule Poirot.
And you?
Detective, I hope you're not here for me.
Not that I am aware of. Should I be?
Ha! Not often you meet a detective with a sense of humor. I'm Zakaria Demir, but you can call me Zach.
He has begun the cell. Oh! I see.
If I had seen them, maybe I would have. It is meant to be their celebration, but they're always...
Something or other?
Yes.
Let's just say they like to keep their cards close to them.
Would you care to elaborate?
I'd rather not.
Très bien, monsieur.
Ah,
You'll
so
be
you can.
lucky. I've been waiting for a refill for ages.
Ah, I see. The preparation...
I've seen...
I shall take up no more.
Interesting. So they do not have very many staff here. It appears that money may still be a problem.
Some would say a lucky guess. I would say a moment.
Yes, yes. Interesting. We'll lock the doors.
Magnifique.
The rooms are getting ready for tonight's operation. And, of course, the staff are busy. Oh, making
The pieces of the puzzle.
Very well. I guess that means we will just have to discover it all ourselves. All right.
Ah,
Oil painting. Holy my goodness, that is a lot of money.
ah.
Okay.
Huh.
I say that they are quite magnificent paintings, but my goodness.
Ah.
Interesting, there was nothing to explore in the back there.
Huh.
Welcome back, cat. What is this? No. All right, we do not have the need to go there. And what is this door? No, it is not a bedroom. It is probably a lounge. A lounge seems like it would fit.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
Alright. We have examined everything. Let us see if we are allowed to take a peek upstairs.
Aha.
Oh. Well, we cannot go there, which means I already went there. Ah, here. Ooh. Even has a nice fireplace going. I am beginning to suspect, though, that this is not my room. Yes, this is in fact very much not seeming like a room. Considering there is the perfume and the changing screen that is
Another
not belonging
success.
to us. But, oh.
Some would say a lucky guess.
It is because he is so busy. Also, this is... What is it? Is there... Because there is already... Yes, there is already someone here. So therefore, it cannot be for me. Oh? Hugo would like Miss Conrad? Well, I would venture a guess that this is Miss Conrad's room. Alright, let us go back and speak to our friend on the first floor and see if he has some more information to give us. Oh. She is available.
Detective.
Perhaps the part. I shall take up no more.
Good luck, monsieur. We could speak to Angelique, but let us make sure first there is nothing else here. We do not want to accidentally miss something while speaking to her. But I do not see anyone else. Very well. Or did I miss someone? Where the hell did you come from?
You must be Detective Poirot. Welcome. Allow me to introduce myself. Gideon Demir.
The fiancé to Mademoiselle Angeline. The pleasure is all mine.
Angeline spoke so highly of you. It sounds as though you are the man that can sort this terrible mess out.
I will need the information, monsieur. You must tell me it all.
Monsieur, you have my word.
Monsieur.
Mostly friends of the family. A couple of business associates of mine. Quite a mix from all walks of life.
Okay.
With regards to the blackmailing, can they be trusted, or should they be considered suspects?
Angeline is struggling to trust anyone right now. But Madame Van den Bosch, as it is her house, thought it was best for us to have them all present.
I see.
And they will all be staying in the house.
Yes, it is a rather full house. All 6 guests will be staying on this floor. The family resides on the 2nd floor. As does Felix.
I will be sure to speak with them all. However, I will keep my identity and purpose for being here hidden, at least until I have made my initial introductions.
That is correct. We shall be sneaky, sneaky, sneaky.
I'm afraid that ship may have already sailed. Once the Comtesse gets wind of something, a detective coming to the house, for example, you can bet everyone will know. She tries her best to keep everyone else happy, but I can see it is taking its toll.
Quite understandable. She is feeling the burden of the family that is not hers to carry.
Angeline has spoken with her mother. She has asked if there is anything that could be used against her, but she was just so dismissive.
I see that she has not changed at all.
And what are your thoughts on the matter?
I do not want to overstep my position, but if there is something that could damage not only the Vandenbosch name, but our future, Angeline deserves to know.
Exactly.
That is a very diplomatic answer.
You have met Madame. You know it is best to not get on her wrong side.
Yes, we have met her for sure.
You are very observant, Detective. You would be wise to keep that perceptive nature while you're here.
Ah, well, thank you.
I'm sure you are correct. But I'd like to return to your feelings towards the Major.
He has been a good friend to Madame Vandenbosch over the years, but that does not make him a good man, or suitable to involve himself in family affairs.
This man is my favorite person in this house. That is correct. The Major is a piece of shit. You hear me? He is shit. I agree. Perfect. Yes. Yes.
Merci, monsieur. I shall...
Take on this. Yes, interesting. Oh, make link.
Beginning to
It appears. It appears that much is the same.
Please, ask away. As far as I'm aware, everything is in order. From what I understand, the late Viscount had made some...
And regarding the payment of the blackmail,
Angeline does not have to worry about money anymore. I was born into some wealth.
Oh,
merci, monsieur.
that is good to know, Gideon. I appreciate that. All right. I suppose it is time.
Mademoiselle Angeline, it is a pleasure to see you again.
Detective, how wonderful you are here. Your travel was not too arduous, I hope?
It was a bit chilly, but you know, we are in a nice warm house.
Watching from my carriage window, I saw the beautiful countryside and rolling hills. It was anything but taxing.
I'm truly thankful you could make it here at such late notice.
No thanks are required, mademoiselle. When one is requested personally, there is nothing more important.
No.
Gideon and I only wanted a small dinner to celebrate our engagement, but Maman was adamant on throwing this party. It may
Of
have
course she
been her
was.
idea,
Anything
but
to
she
make
takes
herself
time
look
to
more impressive than she is.
Their efforts do not go unnoticed, from me at least. They have been with us for so long. I do my best to make sure they are happy and content. Only Maman, Elizabeth, my beloved Gideon, and you, of course.
Okay, that is at least a very small list of suspects.
And what is your fiancé's opinion of the letters?
He thinks me foolish for paying the first one if there is no secret to reveal.
But you believe there may be a secret lurking.
She tells me nothing, even though I'm a grown woman on the verge of marriage.
Perhaps it is out of love that she protects you. It is in every mother's nature to protect their young from her.
That is very doubtful, Perot.
Not a single person. I don't know anyone that would stoop so low.
The guests that will be joining us tonight, they are ones you can trust?
I hope so, Detective. Before the letters arrive,
They are all close friends of yours, I assume.
All of them, but
friends and colleagues, Gideon has spoken positively about them.
that is true.
Oh, Detective, I'm afraid I just don't know.
She was quite adamant at the police station that she would not be returning to the house, but I assumed she would at least collect her belongings.
Maman demanded that Elizabeth pack up everything she had and dispose of it.
Of course she did.
But I couldn't let that happen. Elizabeth and I took her belongings, what little there was of them, to a friend of hers in the town that Elizabeth knew of. But not even she had heard from her. I wanted to contact her, but I had no address or telephone number.
Surely Madame must have had some information when she employed her.
You saw how Mama was. As soon as Florette was out of sight of the house, it was as though she had never been there at all.
And your Mama's choice to ignore her accountability for the girl stopped you.
Please, detective, you cannot make me feel any worse than I already do.
That is true.
Yes, Maman has quite a collection, although they are not
The painting of the saints in particular, it is quite exquisite.
the one in the hall. If you look above your bedroom door, you will see one of their names.
Merci.
Oh, interesting. Okay. So we are. Our information is where the saints. All right. Yeah, the family is keeping it. Appearances.
What a revelation!
That are taking care of their monies for now. But are they? Are they really? First, is this where? That is probably not where I need to go. Oh. After all, we still do not know where our room is, but we were at least given a very important thing. So we know it is the group of saints. And what is it? The plaque above the door.
I should not be surprised by my...
So we just need to find the one that belongs to us. Now, is it we said that we are going to be on the first floor?
The pieces of the puzzle are finally coming together.
So that means a door is missing. And what is it? Zachariah says that there are
I should not be surprised by my
a
own...
few secrets. Alright. Now we must find... Ooh. The butler pantry. Alright. Oh, it is Elizabeth. Good evening, Elizabeth. Alright. Is there anything else to see here? There appears not. So let us speak to Elizabeth. How are you?
Ah, Mademoiselle Elizabeth. What a pleasure to see you again.
Detective Poirot, I'm so glad you could make it.
Unfortunately, it is not purely for pleasure that I am here. Mademoiselle Angeline requires my attention professionally.
Yes, Angeline has told me. I'm glad she called upon you, Detective. I've been rather worried about her.
I will do
Of course.
everything I can to find the
Do not
blackmailer
worry,
and bring
we
her
are
to
on the
justice.
case. We shall discover the culprit.
I have every faith in you.
I hope I am not interrupting you.
We are all very busy, as I'm sure you can imagine. After I'm done, I can come to your room and help you with any further questions. No one escorted you. I'm so sorry. Everyone is just so frantic at the moment. Madame has requested all staff prepare for this evening.
Of course she did.
And you have been tasked with jobs in the pantry. Surely your talent...
I do as Madame asks. Well, as Archie asks.
Monsieur Sterling. Yes, I met him when I arrived. A charming gentleman.
I can only apologise on his behalf. He would be mortified. I'm afraid I cannot be of much more help, but I believe you are
Mr.
located
Da
next to Mr.
Silva.
Da Silva.
I see.
Yes, I'm afraid it may be all for show, though. She has not been herself, and it is not only I that have noticed.
Madame Vandenbosch. Sure.
Madame has carried on as though nothing has happened. She has never been one to show emotion, and she doesn't seem to notice how it has affected Angeline. The staff, on the other hand,
I hope not.
Ah, yes. Guests are requested to sign the book when arrived.
It stated the male guests are to be staying.
Yes, Madame.
Yes, in the East Wing. Okay.
Oh, yes. Well, I'm afraid it is far from a happy ending.
Oh.
Sadly, no longer with us.
Oh, mademoiselle, I was not.
It's fine, Detective, honestly. I'm sorry, but I really must finish.
Bien sûr. Merci, mademoiselle.
Pleasure is mine, Detective. Before you leave, Detective, I have something for you beside the furnace here from Angeline. She wanted me to give it to you.
Merci. Ah.
The black nail. Interesting. And so the blackmail continues. No worries.
Things are beginning to become.
That is correct. Hello, creative. Welcome in. I hope you are doing well today. Interesting. So it could be another inside job.
What is it? I would not say it in front of the Major, but it is rather hideous. It was a gift from him to Madame from his time overseas. I don't think it even has the capability of writing.
A pen that does not write is like a fish that cannot swim.
As Angeline.
Merci.
Pleasure is mine, Detective.
A mystery, that is true. We are hunting down a mystery indeed. Right, is there anything else? Not really. I was gonna say, you are... Was it? We have actually just arrived at where the main storyline was. Before, we did the prologue that simply gave us the background as to our information with the staff. Or with the family involved in Guess.
What can I help you with, Detective? I was right to pay it, yes? You have read them. What do you think?
You were wise to consult me, but bowing to their threat may have only shown that you are willing to pay for their silence. Is the secret they speak of worth so much?
I wish I could, but I have no idea. The letter was addressed to me, but I have nothing to hide. Maman took one look at it and disregarded the whole
She looked at it. She is not aware of the second letter.
She doesn't know I paid the first. I thought I could make it all go.
Did you ask Madame if there was a family?
She said I was to ignore the letters and stop wasting my time with such
Of course.
foolishness.
Of course she ignored you.
I couldn't ask Maman for the money. She was angry that I had even considered paying it.
Pardon, did he not think you...
He did, but he said he couldn't stand by and watch me in so much distress.
How on...
We are soon to be married, Detective. A loving partnership that faces...
I did not mean anything by it, mademoiselle. You have found yourself a husband that...
As you would expect, she has been in quite a state. It was such a terrible accident. She kept it to herself for almost a week before she even told me.
Pardon, how could you not know?
Maman fired him after he returned to the house.
But Mademoiselle Elizabeth's position was kept?
I begged Maman, for them both, but she said if he was willing...
Falling in
Of
love is
course.
a far cry from committing even the smallest...
She has been a kind shoulder to lean on through all this mess, but it...
I was not aware of what had happened, and by mentioning, I...
Do not punish yourself, Detective. You are
It is
not
true.
to
How
know.
could we have known?
I don't think your honest miss...
Merci, mademoiselle.
Well, let us speak to This man and his
Detective,
crazy pose
It
again.
looks as though I might be out here all weekend. What can I do for you? Is that what he said?
I find his accent rather.
I guess. Not too helpful when it comes to finding your room, though. You'll probably be.
I shall take up no more of
Oh,
your
with
time.
the hideous plant outside. Well, I think we are very well aware of where that one is. No. Let us go through. Alright. So, we know that the staff is very concerned. And the madame is unaware of the payment.
What a revelation.
Which is probably putting more stress onto her. Which means, do they know? Is the question. Unfortunately, it is time for the sad part. Where is Luke? Passed away.
Another
Hello,
success.
Jared. Welcome in.
never doubted
I hope
myself.
you are doing well this morning.
Magnifique.
It is true. Elizabeth has lost both a friend and her husband. She is most likely not herself. Not herself indeed.
Please.
So why
ask
are
the
you
waiter.
plotting with your little fingers?
Angeline has spoken of it. You made quite the impression on her, detective.
I feel responsible for what came from that day. Florette's dismissal and Luke's.
No, that is the correct link. I do not know what you mean. That is in fact the
It
right
is not
link.
your fault. Madame Vandenbosch does not like it when her rules and authority are undermined. I tried to explain to Angeline the same, but her guilt has not left her.
It probably does not help that she did not.
I suppose you think I was unwise to pay it?
I am glad Mademoiselle requested my help before you fell further out of pocket.
Madame Vandenbosch had no intentions of paying it. Whether she believes there is a secret that could ruin the family...
And if there is
or
a
not.
secret, it is not like she will tell anyone.
It was an
It
honorable
is the right
move
link.
for you to make
Right
the
link.
payment. It was certainly no small fee.
Angeline is to be my wife, and then we shall be family. As far as I am concerned, my money is our money.
Merci, monsieur. I shall leave you to prepare for the...
I see, I see. She is guilty because of what happened with Florette.
Some would say a lucky guess. I would say a moment of genius.
She is trying to redeem herself.
Some would say a lucky guess.
Unfortunately, she has not been able to. But it is what it is. You found the right one? The right one is the one that is in the link. I do not know what you mean. Alright. So there is the... Oh, we can enter the door now. Interesting. Oh. Oh, another grandfather clock. Alright, and this is probably Mr. Zachariah's room. And then this room is already occupied. Very well. So we know that it is the correct direction. No. Where is room? There is not. But the What is Sense? Ah, here we are. Someone is reciting essay and the music, so we know
Pieces of the
that
puzzle are fine.
our rooms are not in these two locations. Oh. I see. That was a different conclusion, but than ourselves, but the result is the same. Poema. I am tired. I cannot tell if I am EP because I am simply EP or if I am EP because I am starting to get sick. I will need another day or two to figure it out. But I am not too bad. Not too bad. Yes, hopefully just EP. Okay. So I think how I feel tomorrow will be the big kicker to let me know whether that is the case. I do not think that I was supposed to go down these stairs. Okay. So we just went there. Did we not? Wait. Did we... Ah, okay, we did not go in here. We did...
Huh.
That is an ugly plant. I do not know why you are trying to say it is not.
Aha.
Ah, it is silver. So. And they did tell us that our room was right beside ours. Or beside him's. Therefore, we must have... this room? And here we are. Our fantastic room.
Oh.
Now let us take a moment to admire the view. Ah. Oh. Barreau, you did not describe the outside. I was hoping for some information regarding it.
Huh.
It is true. Oh. Bonjour. How may I help you, madame?
Elizabeth, thank you for coming. I shall not take up too much more of your precious time.
Not at all, Detective. I had best not be away for too long, Madame would not be pleased when there is so much work to do.
When is she ever pleased?
Well, mademoiselle, if anyone was to ask, I required your urgent attention with a delicate matter. That should be enough to give you a moment's peace.
It is true.
Thank you, Detective.
Mm-hmm.
I have heard whispers, but this town is full of busybodies. It's hard to know what is the truth and what is hot air from socialites trying to outdo one another.
I would not have thought you would want to
Interesting.
join in with such chatter.
I'm not, but it can be hard to ignore. I try to push any talk of it in the house, but it's easier said than done. When the staff are together, it seems to be a competition to see who can dream up the most scandalous rumor.
Oh no, so the staff is
You
beginning
are
to
a loyal
suspect.
maid and friend. Mademoiselle...
It baffles me why they would target her in the first place. She has such a kind and pure soul. That may not be...
I was wary of that when I arrived, but I myself can see a change in her, a maturity. And if it is as kind and pure...
Letters, Detective. I brought you the other.
Alright.
I have tried to tell her not to think any more on but she fears that even a fabricated story could ruin the family name. She even frets...
I have met Monsieur Demire, and I cannot see his love for Angeline diminishing at something so... Merci.
Pleasure is mine, Detective.
I wonder. I am beginning to suspect something. But I am not sure whether it is true or not.
Magnifique.
Interesting. They are interested in the house. Now, why is it they are interested in the house?
I should not be
It is
surprised by my
correct.
own
That is
skills of
very
deduction.
suspicious. Oh, and they no need the reason why. Oh, now isn't that interesting?
Of course, Detective. What is it? That is news to me, Detective.
The deeds to the house that have been left on the table.
Oh no, Madame asked Archie to inquire in town about having the house registered as a landmark. It's a shame the snow is so thick. The gardens are quite wonderful. She will no doubt be with Master Gideon. The party was just beginning when I came up.
That is my cue to make a...
Quite handsome,
All right.
Detective.
Merci. If you catch me snoring.
I will use Madame's sharpest poker.
It sounds as though someone else may have already been poked.
Oh, and the first chapter has been finished. It is time for... Did you punch the Major? Oh, this man continues to be my absolute favorite. Oh, yes.
Ladies and gentlemen, please, if you would be so kind to return to the party.
With all this excitement out here,
Chaos meme. It is chaos. The Major got his butt whooped. I am so happy. So happy. Screw him. Screw him. Let us go beat him some more. The mighty
I
fisticuffs.
believe that is an end to the excitement, as you put it, Monsieur Demire.
Yes. Ah, we have to speak to the stupid
God.
Major.
One last match.
Bonjour, Monsieur Hagen.
I wondered when you would be arriving. At least now you can do your job.
Oh.
Monsieur...
I have just been assaulted. I want him arrested.
I am afraid it is not as simple as that. I merely witnessed you standing up from the ground.
We saw
This
nothing.
is ridiculous. You know very well what he did.
Nope, I cannot say that I did.
Perhaps you could elaborate on what instigated.
I should have known you wouldn't make things easy.
I should have known you would have still been a jackass.
I have met Monsieur Demire. He does not seem one to fit.
I hope you're not implying that I started.
Oh, I am very much implying. You just, yes, the Major is an asshole. He is a asshole.
I am only stating what I have seen.
I was having a private conversation with Angeline when he interrupted and struck me. That is all there is to know.
Was he trying to seduce the... Oh, we are going to... Oh. Yep. Right, it is... He deserved it. He deserved that punch. He deserved a second punch, and he deserves another one. Ah! This man. Ugh. I am looking forward to his downfall. I am looking forward to it. Cannot wait. Good smack in the face. Perhaps we can join Gideon. We can each take turns. One of us punches him in the face from the right, the other punches him in the face from the left, and we continue simply punching him back and forth. Or you know what? Perhaps we take that cigar out of his hand and shove it into his eye. This man. Ugh. How dare. Thinking that he deserves a private conversation. What has he ever done? All he has ever done is cause pain and distress to the family. Caused an innocent girl to almost go to prison. He is not a major, he is a fiend. We shall also be continuing when the ads end. Yes. I cannot wait. Hoping on his downfall, praying on his downfall, wishing nothing but his downfall is all I can think about. We have 13 more seconds. This man. And then we shall... French glove slap. He deserves more than a slap, perhaps? Perhaps we should go find the poker. Perhaps the poker and then a little buck. Oh, okay. The ads have finished, so let us continue. He will be defensive. Yeah. Implicating.
I would not act any other way. Well, unless I am provoked.
You have grown rather close with the Vandenbosch family, it seems.
What has my relationship with the family got to do with anything? Why are you even here, officer?
It is not for you to know.
And I was invited by Mademoiselle Angeline, personally.
Seems to be mistake after mistake with that girl.
Oh.
Of course I do. What a stupid question. He is scum. Him and his whole family. If I had my way, he wouldn't have even stepped foot in this house. Officer Poirot, are you going to do something about him or not?
No.
It is Detective Poirot. And if you refuse to answer my questions, I do not see how I can continue.
Yep, there is nothing we
I
can
just
do.
don't know what she sees in him. Angeline could do so much better.
Yeah, like you.
I don't think she realizes what she is getting herself into. I can't imagine her living a happy life with that rogue.
I see. Merci, monsieur, for your honest opinion. I shall leave you to your cigar and return to the party.
Right? Ew. Ew. Disgusting. That is correct. It is time to investigate and see what it was that the Major did. Because we all know he is responsible. After all, Gideon continues. He is my favorite person. I'll refuse to believe that he did something wrong. It is obviously the Major who is at fault. Piano, we have already discovered that. Fireplace. No? Right. Archibald, what is
Mr.
it that
Sterling,
you discovered?
I trust the preparations are progressing since our last meeting.
Please, Detective. Archibald is fine. Everything is in order now. Are you ready to join the party?
I am.
You are head butler of this house. It is a position that warrants respect, and I shall continue to give it, Monsieur Sterling. And I must admit, it is the smell from the kitchen that has my attention more than...
Rehanna is quite the cook, but it will still be some time. Maybe you'd like to enjoy a drink while you wait. And the remaining guests are in the library on the...
I will be sure to
I
explore both.
see.
Dinner will be served in the
Is
dining
there a
room,
schedule?
but the rest of the evening is yours to enjoy.
You have all certainly been working.
It is my responsibility to look after the house and staff, not to resolve petty disputes.
I cannot imagine he will be in any mood to attend the party.
He often had...
Merci. You have been...
Hopefully he will go outside and we will not see him again. Cannot catch me. Alright, so let us go then and speak. To the people, I believe, in the library. Oh? So we were wrong. It was not the lounge that these room doors led to, though. It is the library.
I told you, you're barking up the wrong tree. I'm not a reporter.
But you're going to want to hear this. You could interview me now.
What?
And why would I want to spend my evening doing that?
The world needs to know. You want to sell papers, I want the truth to be known. Win-win.
I came here to enjoy myself, not to hear...
I was there. I saw the whole thing, including who was ruining the show.
Oh?
But let's talk later.
My. Now, what is it that they were talking about, That sounds very suspicious. Interesting. There is many to do with the science here. I wonder why. Gazing at the stars. The telescope appears to be facing the ground. I do not know what the telescope is going to be seeing when it is looking at the ground.
Oh.
Alright, what is in the second glass case?
Oh.
This is quite a good sized library that I have here. It is most impressive. It's making me a little jealous. There are enough mysteries.
Oh. Ah.
Oh. A travel book and oh, a honeymoon. Oh my. So they are already planning where they are going to be going. That is good, that is good. Is there anything else for us to be finding, or is it time to begin interrogating the guest? Well, very well. Mr. Ernesto,
Are
what
a
do
guest
you
of
have to say?
Mademoiselle Angeline or Monsieur Demir?
Do I know you?
No.
Where are my manners? I am Hercule Poirot.
Alarming.
Oui, monsieur. Detective Poirot. And you are?
Ernesto da Silva.
Ah, it is my neighbor.
A pleasure,
Welcome.
monsieur.
I'm a man of business.
Okay.
I see. Is there a particular area of business that is your focus?
Overseas investments, international relations. I also own a number of factories in the city.
Oh, you are a factory man. I
Très
see.
bien.
We work together as partners, yes.
I see, so you are involved with the... Okay.
You must know the Van den Bosch family well, then.
We have
I
some
help Cassandra,
interaction.
Rather, Madame Van den Bosch, if and when she needs me.
Interesting. Interesting.
I did. But frankly, I have no time for childish school fights.
You are not aware of the circumstance.
I heard something about a cigar. Only Felix would be petty enough to get right.
A cigar?
Yes.
Felix Precious ago.
Distinguished gentleman. It was two alpha males going head to head. Master Gideon came out the victor.
Surely we have passed the days where...
When it comes to the protection of a woman...
Mademoiselle Angeline, the Major has no place to feel threatened.
And he is...
Merci for your time.
Well, thank you for the information, Ernesto. Alright.
A pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Likewise.
Now, who are you?
You're not from around here, are you?
I am
My
not.
name is Hercule Poirot. I am a friend of Mademoiselle...
I see. Jacqueline Conrad. No doubt you've heard the name before.
I am rather embarrassed to say I have not, Madame.
Should
No
I
need
have?
For the madame, I'm not married. Just call me Jackie.
Oui, Jackie.
What is it that you do?
You don't know who I...
My sincerest
And I thought you Europeans were meant to be cultured.
Mm.
Here's the thing. I'm one of those people you want to know, and not be on the wrong side of.
That is not very helpful at all.
Perhaps it would be wise for me to remain on your good side.
It's the best place to be. You wouldn't believe what a couple of positive stories can do for a family or a career.
Ha! Cannot catch me. Cannot catch me.
And that is what you have done for the Vanden Bosch family?
I raise my middle finger in your general direction.
A little help goes a long way, and from what I have seen, the ladies deserve some positive support. I heard, and it doesn't surprise me, there will always be someone trying to get something out of someone else. People are only out to help themselves.
That is a rather pessimistic way of thinking.
Very pessimistic
But it's
indeed.
the truth. And in my experience, more often than not, it's someone the victim knows, and knows pretty well.
You make me question those I consider friends.
And maybe you should. If you have something you don't want the world knowing, just keep it to yourself.
I mean, that is true. If no... Do they use X-Magazine?
That's what we call eavesdropping.
Pardon. I didn't mean to pry.
And with respect, I don't think it's really any of your business.
They might.
I must take my leave. Allow me to introduce myself. Hercule Poirot.
Hugo Beckers. A pleasure.
And what is
I
it
hope I
you
am
do,
not
Monsieur
disturbing you.
Hugo?
I often find myself at a loose end at parties such as these.
I've never been referred to as a loose end before, but it is always good to make a new acquaintance. There is no better way to understand one's purpose in life. I stand up for the workers that cannot do it themselves.
You work with a union?
Union leader, well, that is my formal title. But I see myself as more than just that. So much more.
Uh-oh.
I am the face of the people.
This man may have a bit
voice
of a
in the
god
void when there is
complex. That is worrying.
Very spirited. You have quite the way with words.
In my line of work, it is essential. Some fight with their fists, but I believe words are the ultimate weapon. I have been working with Gideon
Which is
for quite some time. We are doing great things together. Great things.
Oh, so Gideon is a man who works with the union.
I was not aware he was part of the union.
Well, he's not exactly. But he is an ally in the battle we face. Without his support, our uphill struggle would surely be a climb. Hopefully my talks with De Silva will help him see the light. I don't know what you think you heard, but it was a private matter, and I appreciate if you kept it to yourself.
Very well.
I can assure you, Monsieur Beckers, your conversation is exactly that. Yours.
Yours.
Then maybe we should just leave it there.
But
Merci.
it is something that
If
I
find
am
myself at
very
a loss again,
interested in
I
now.
shall certainly return.
My mic is crap. Does this occasionally. Alright, well. I should listen in, and if it gets too bad, we shall have to make a change. Stupid microphone. It never wants to do what I... Yep, there it is. Okay.
Okay, we are switched to headphone microphone. It is not quite as good as our other one, but it will not have the static, so we can at least avoid that. So he had
Things
these.
are beginning to become clearer.
Oh, interesting. Hmm. With the Major, of course he is. The Major is a jackass, as we have stated before. No. Alright. Jackie dismisses the Hugo argument. And Hugo, where is Hugo? Hugo? Ah. Hugo does not want
What
to
a
speak
revelation.
about it. I was gonna say, there must be something interesting there. Major supports the family, and Ernesto helped out the
Another
family.
success.
Which means that they are in still of need of some help. I believe now, though, it is time for us to go and speak with the rest of the guests down in the saloon. Where is the... Ah, here's the door. So let us go and speak to them. Down the stairs we go. And into the saloon. Oh, the butler is also gone. First though, let us... Ooh. Another piano. There seem to be quite a few of them. By Jacqueline Conrad. We have found it. She is in fact a writer. Alright, another wind. Ah! And it is this lady. She is barely better than the Major. In fact, I would even consider her just as vile. I am not looking forward to when we have to have a conversation with her. It is already half... Uh-oh. Zachariah, are you still in any state to have a conversation, or are you stone cold drunk?
Monsieur Demir, we meet again.
What did I tell you? Call me Zach. You found your room all right then?
I did.
I did, and a charming room it is.
I don't know if I would call mine charming, but if I drink enough, it won't matter.
I fear that you have probably drank enough.
That's okay. At least you actually care. Not like most of the others here. I'm the groom-to-be's older, more handsome brother.
Oh, this is the older brother.
Ah, oui. I see the resemblance now. How wonderful that you can celebrate this occasion together.
I'll stop you there. The only wonderful thing about this celebration is the free food and drink.
Oh, you do not approve of the marriage?
You are not pleased for your brother.
Angeline seems nice enough, but marriage is not for me. What is there to gain from tying yourself to someone for the rest of
your life? Okay.
Recently, not a great deal. Well, except for enjoying myself. I was once a field medic in the military.
Oh, a noble occupation. Did you not want to make it your career?
It wasn't my decision to make. I certainly don't miss the battlefield, that's for sure. I'm sure he's fine. You don't need to worry about him. Always the knight in shining.
Interesting. It appears there is either a bit
day.
of jealousy or a bit of brotherly competition.
Saving the day from who, exactly?
Well, if Gedeon is the knight in the fairy tale, Felix is the dragon. Felix the Major. Ha! Always there, thinking he is better.
No. There is definitely some general hatred there.
Just because he was a major. We all know how he got there. In his mind, that puts him at the top of the chain.
How he got there, eh? Now how?
Gedeon said they were the majors, but I didn't think he would miss just one.
Ah, it was you that took the cigar.
Me?
Oh? Not you?
Okay, detective, you twisted my arm. It was me. But I didn't even get a chance to smoke it.
Perhaps it is best I take my...
Of course. So it was not even Gideon. The Major started everything over nothing. Screw the Major. Screw him.
Allow me to introduce myself. Hercule Poirot.
Detective Hercule Poirot? I heard we were being joined by one of the king's finest officers.
I do like the compliment, madame. Please, do go on.
Oui, madame. I see my name precedes me.
Comtesse Margot de Vos. Charmed, I'm sure.
Oh?
It is I who is charmed.
Handsome, well-mannered, and a man of the law. I did not expect such a fine caliber of gentleman at this
Oh, you are buttering me up, madame, I see, and I appreciate it.
Comtesse, your compliments are enough to make a young detective blush.
I fill my time mostly with charity work. The number of those less fortunate only continues to grow.
That is true.
How very admirable.
One must remain humble. I have been a close friend to the Van den Bosch family for, well, heaven knows how long.
You must have known the late Viscount then.
Indeed, we had been friends since our school days. His passing was very hard on both Cassandra and young Angeline. I became a sort of protector of them
Who is
after his death.
mad about Cassandra?
You will find Felix at the center of any trouble, especially when it concerns the ladies
Yes,
of the house.
yes. Tell me more, Countess. Tell me more about how he is a brute and a rogue and needs to be tossed out on his ass.
I understand he has made himself quite at home here.
What an understatement. He thinks his friendship with Cassandra entitles him to anything and everything in the house, including
Of course
certain
he does.
opinions of how young Angeline lives her life.
He does not approve of Monsieur Demire?
You'd have to ask him, or rather speak with Gideon's brother. He will have something to say about Felix.
Oh, he did have something to say about him, and it was not very flattering. I was quite pleased to hear about that.
A strapping young man. Angeline has found herself a good one. They certainly make a handsome couple.
Speaking with them both, it is plain to see, even to one that is unexperienced in some...
When they are together, it is obvious for all to see, even at such a...
Now,
I
do
would
you
say
know
that-
the silver?
I mean, financially, yes. But
Oh.
what else does that man have to offer?
I cannot imagine Madame Van den Bosch would be one to request financial help.
After Edwin, the Viscount, died, the family was left in a rather unfavorable position.
I see.
Oh.
Let's just keep that between us.
Yes, she is rather loose with her lips about the secrets of others. We must make sure that our secrets... What secrets do we have? I don't know, but whatever they are, we shall not allow her to know them.
Work with? I built it from the ground up, detective.
My admiration continues to grow.
Interesting.
While my husband, the Honorable Count de Vos, is always busy with his duties, I found... And one day, while shopping in the city, I noticed the abundance of young women living and...
It is horrifying to think of how so many must live their lives while others live a life of such...
I hope that was not a backhanded comment on the...
Far from it, Countess. You are using your wealth to
Exactly,
better the
you
lives
are
of the less
helping them
fortunate.
out.
It is, isn't it?
Oh, she liked that. She enjoyed being complimented. That is good to know.
It has been a pleasure, Convert.
Alright. Well now, she has mentioned that Mr. Zachariah had more to say about him. So tell me about the Major. Give me all of these dirty little secrets.
The major pain in the ass. Why should I? It doesn't take a detective.
It's true, yes.
I have my own history with the Major, but that is...
I think it's a story best told now. It can't be any worse than what he did to us.
You fought together in the war?
Oh.
We were on opposing sides.
The subject of war is a difficult topic.
If you had seen what I have, what he has done, you wouldn't side with him.
I am taking no sides, monsieur. It is just not conversation fit for a party. Perhaps it is...
Interesting. Interesting. Alright, so we have discovered that poor Zachariah is drunk. It is probably from the horrors of war that he is. No, let us go where is. Where is Major Jackass? He has been around since the death. And supporting them.
What a revelation!
Ooh, we have unlocked 2 different conversations. But also, what we have is blackmailer. It is someone closest that you think.
I would say a lucky guess.
The Major is possibly involved. I say we blame it all on him. It does not matter if he is involved or if he is not involved. I say we throw him under the bus, especially after what he did. Alright. Have a 3 and... Yes. We should blame it all on him.
Magnifique.
Oh!
Fire away, detective.
We can speak more?
I have a drink, but thanks anyway.
I just would not like to see things get out of hand.
Don't you worry about me. I've got it covered.
Oh, he's got it covered.
Perhaps it is best.
I hope that means he's got it covered by perhaps giving a little stab to the Major. Stab. Amazing. You are buttering me up. Why are you buttering me up, Astra? What did you do? What is this? What did you do? Oh, I see. You are trying to trick me to get into the Pokeball. But you did not. Nah, can't catch me. Can't catch me.
You are quite inquisitive, aren't you?
I am a detective.
I believe it is called small talk, no?
There is small talk, and there is prying.
I assure you that is not my intention.
Monsieur, please. I know a nosy gossip hound when I see one. We can smell our own. The Major
She
isn't
just
worth a
admitted
minute
to
of your
being
time,
a
though.
gossip hound.
You are not a fan of his.
I'd hit him with my fan, monsieur. Any man that can treat a lady the way he does,
And what position is that, may I ask?
lording over Cassandra like she's the help. He shouts at her like she's a stray cat that's wandered into the house. Madness.
It has been a pleasure,
What is true now? Why is it that the Major is allowed to do that? After all, Cassandra absolutely hated us.
Things are beginning to become
Marcus dislikes the Major. That is the right thing. You go, girl. You despise him. Yes. Let's beat him up. All of us together. We can all go beat him up. I love it. Oh, hello, Novi. Welcome in. I hope you are doing well today. I am liking this. Everyone hates the Major. We can all go beat him up. Yes, I appreciate this. Hi. Welcome in.
Madame
I hope you are
Vandenbosch,
doing well.
Congratulations are in order on your daughter's engagement.
This lady is also not much better.
Thank you. And you are?
I do not believe this.
Detective Poirot.
I'm sorry, the name eludes me.
Once Officer Poirot, I investigated your daughter's missing bracelet.
Oh, it's you. There is no missing jewelry here today, so we are really not in need of your services.
We should handcuff her too. We should handcuff her and the Major together and throw them out the front door. Your weekly. I hope your appointment goes well. I hope it goes well. I am having a... It is a day. I think tomorrow will let me know whether this was a good day or if it was a net day. Yes.
I am here on a rather more pressing...
I know why you are here, officer. Detective, whatever you are now.
Detective. And I promise not to keep you too long.
Angeline is her own woman now. She can fight her own battles. She does not need her husband to be stepping in.
And what about...
Nothing that concerns you, detective.
Wow, she is just helping me out so much. She is so useful.
Keep your volume down. She had no right to do such a thing. As soon as the other ladies get wind that there was a police officer in-house...
Perhaps you should be more focused on catching the blackmailer that is holding your family's name to ransom than what the chattering women of the town will say.
I care more about what those chattering women, as you so rudely...
Your daughter does not agree. In fact, it has been suggested that one of tonight's guests may know more than they are willing to show.
Detective. That is correct. It is the detective.
You mean our friends? You can't honestly believe one of them would be so petty to send a letter. I suppose it is only polite to say you're welcome.
I'll raise my middle finger in your general direction. Screw you, lady.
Madame is as quick-witted as I remember.
What a shame there is nothing as memorable about you but your lack of respect.
That is my face.
You can make whatever assumptions you wish.
Well, assumptions
Based on
they are
several
true.
accounts, it seems as though the Major has a certain level of disdain for him and his brother.
Felix is merely protecting both my daughter and the Van den Bosch name.
Protecting them from what exactly?
That is a question best asked to them. Gideon is a fine, educated young man from a well-respected family.
All important when considering a new son-in-law.
A good home and education speaks volumes about a man. Even in the short time they have been engaged, his noble character is...
If I were an educated...
If you were an educated man, you would know that.
I can assure you, madame, my education is not one to be sneered at.
And yet you remain a mere detective.
Wow. I see. So that's how you want to do things, This little punk. Ooh, a Nicochromis. Very nice.
What do you mean, protecting? She hasn't gone and paid that silly ransom, has she?
It was Monsieur Demir that accepted the cost. He paid it because your daughter believes there may be something to hide.
For heaven's sake! Why do you think it was addressed to her and not I in the first place?
Madame, if there is something you are keeping, it would be wise to tell me now. It may help in identifying the culprit.
It is true.
And it would be wise for you to stay out of my family's business.
Merci. An enchanting...
Yeah, an enchanting conversation. Ugh. Oh.
The pieces of the puzzle.
Oh. So she is accusing Mr. Gideon of only being after the money. I see, I see. And that is certainly what the jackass Major is also suspecting.
Vandenbosch residence, how may I help you? Yes, of course. Please hold for one moment.
Please hold for
Sir,
one moment.
Yes, a call for you. Shall I direct it straight through to you in the study now?
What?
Very good, sir.
What is the whatting? Many such cases, yes. Ooh, a rubber ducky. Archibald, I have some questions that have come up for you.
Yes, he has been here for some time now. Lady Vandenbosch has been very good to let him stay so long.
Would you say he has become part of the family?
Oh, please do
He's always
not.
been very vocal about how he stands the ladies in high regards, and so he should.
Merci. You have been most...
I must admit, I was hoping that Archibald would also have our back and talk about how much of a jackass the Major is, but he did not. Huh. That is okay, though.
Another success. I never doubted myself.
Oh. Because of the
I should not be
finances.
surprised.
Okay. The mirrors are bad. Oh, and then Ria's. The Dorn.
Some would say a lucky guess.
And the Major disapproves of the wedding. But who cares what the Major thinks? He is not important. He should be gotten rid of. Oh? Interesting. Alright, we cannot go to speak to any of the staff. That means we must talk to what's her name again.
Let's make this quick, detective.
Oh, yes, well, thank you.
Locked? That is absurd. They should be constantly coming back and forth from there if they're...
I only mention it as I was hoping to speak to some staff members. But if they are busy...
Be a good fellow and make sure they aren't slacking off in there.
Merci.
Oh. Well, we have received the key to the butler's pantry. I will take that. It is not what we wanted, but you know what? We can use the fact that she is an absolute evil woman. Do get in. No. Let's see. For the examine. Oh, we did not examine this.
Aha.
Alright, Dharma salad. Wait, what? Miss Allard. Who is Miss... Wait, what?
Bonjour, mademoiselle.
Oh, monsieur, you startled me.
It was not my intention, mademoiselle. I was hoping to talk with...
You are the detective?
I am Detective
I am
Hercule
the
Poirot.
detective.
I
I am
only intend
here
take
to
up a
solve
moment
the
of your time.
case.
Madame van der Bosch will be very hungry if she knows I'm standing talking.
Allow me to worry about Madame.
Inga Frank, detective.
From the Norse god of peace and fertility. A most beautiful name.
Merci. It was my grand-mère. Oui, detective. Madame was very clear on what was to be prepared for today.
Well, everything looks exquisite. But if I'm...
Monsieur Archie knows how busy we are, especially in the kitchen. I hate when I have to run service.
Okay.
Merci.
That did not really answer my question, but okay. Okay. Photo and the rotation.
Magnifique.
Inventories. Insufficient staff, and I think we know why. It is because someone was terminated.
Another success.
Family. Oh, it is because they're the money. Oh.
The pieces of the puzzle are
So they are still, in fact, having money issues. Alright, so we unlocked 3 more people to speak with. So let us knock off the first one.
Oui, detective. That is not for me to talk about, detective. If Monsieur Archie...
I am not asking you to betray your fellow staff or the family. What is said between us remains.
It's only whispers, but the last servant was... Apparently, they saw something they shouldn't have.
They saw something they shouldn't have? Now, what could that have been? What is it that they were seeing? Where is new information? Here it is. Layoffs to money.
What a revelation!
And that must be we will have to go speak to Cassandra. It's okay, we can go speak to Mr. Archibald at least first. But we are going to have to go speak to that woman again. She's going to say such horrible things. Oh, it's okay, it's okay.
What can I do for you? What have they done? If I have to...
No, monsieur. There is not a complaint to be made. It is more the recent layoffs and extra work pressure you all seem to be under I am inquiring about.
We've had to let some of them go. Let's just say their standards didn't live up to what was expected.
Merci. You have been most...
He is keeping things under wraps. Now, why are you doing that?
Things are beginning to be...
Someone is hiding something. Ugh, and we have to speak to a certain someone in order to find out. So let us speak to her. Let us get it over with.
Let's make this quick, Detective.
Yes, I think we would all like to.
The public rooms are not adequate space for you to celebrate my daughter's engagement.
That is... we did not say
Madame,
that.
I asked only the limits, as I understand a member of the staff was let go for a similar reason.
It would benefit you not to listen to whispers and rumors, officer. They did not produce
Oh,
a
so you are saying
satisfactory
that we can
standard of
examine the
It
entire
is
house?
detective, madame. And it is just that the termination papers detail the matter and proceed to...
Need I remind you again? Why would I? He is to be Angeline's new husband and my new son-in-law.
And to you that means pay...
It means doing what... I see you have still not learned.
I see no reason to beat around the bush, madame.
That's right.
Until you are...
And until that day, I shall continue with the method that best sells.
Yes.
Merci.
Interesting. Now, why is it... why is it that he was doing such a thing?
What a revelation!
So, we must find the forbidden area. If that is the case, first then, let's go speak to Mr. Ernesto and find out exactly how much financial help has he been providing to the family. Exactly what all has he been up to? Tell us.
Is there something else you need?
Yes, there is.
It seems someone has been asking around about me.
That is yes.
Only polite curiosity, I can assure you.
Well, you would be right. Although working with the Viscount caused me much less grief.
Grief, monsieur?
Let's just say we didn't always see eye to eye. And if neither side is prepared to back down...
Merci for your time.
Interesting. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Sure, I have, thank you very much. We have finished a water bottle and are on our second one, drinking it. We have very much been hydrating.
What can I do for you? Perfect timing. I was about to ask that
it is
everyone
time finally for us to eat dinner.
Yes, Maman. Perhaps Turkey. I would love to see my beloved's homeland.
I'm sure we will decide on somewhere. Perhaps where we are both yet to have visited.
It was my crowning achievement.
I am not so sure your workers would agree.
Are you sure? I've definitely seen your face somewhere before.
I do not believe there is another that resembles these features, or brains, at least.
I've always liked the idea of sailing the West Indies.
In that heat? With your complexion?
Okay, but you lived in the capital at one time.
Oui, mademoiselle. I spent much of my working life there.
Maybe sleeping off half a bottle of whiskey.
Let us not be so blasé with our opinions, brother.
If you ask me.
I don't believe anyone did.
I see the Major is
You're
missing.
that officer! The shootout on the rooftop! Your face was all over our front page!
It seems it is not only I that possesses great skills of deduction. You...
Please, come quick! The Major has been murdered in his study!
Yes! Yes!
Monsieur
The
and
Major
Madame,
Jackass has
I am
been
Detective
killed.
Hercule
Oh my...
Poirot of the
Nope.
Belgian police force. I ask that you all remain
This
calm
is
and in your
fantastic.
seats.
This is the best
I shall
news
begin
ever.
my
Oh my...
investigation
I am so
immediately.
happy.
Monsieur Sterling, please, lead the way.
I am... This is fantastic. Absolutely perfect. Major has been killed. Well done. Well done. No, who... No. See. I don't think this is a case that needs to be solved. I think that, whoever did it, they must have had perfectly good reasons, and that is the end of it. I think that, we should just call the investigation here. It's over. Done. Nothing to be discovered. Let the men rest in peace. Over.
This is Mr. Hagen's study, Detective. Would you like me to stay?
I understand if you are not comfortable with such a scene.
Don't you worry, Detective. I've seen much worse in my years.
I am thankful to have someone of your
I just can't believe someone could have killed him in cold blood.
I admire your faith in your fellow man, but you will be surprised what someone...
No.
Mr. Hagen does not allow any staff into the study, and they were all present in the staff quarters, or part of the dinner service.
And everyone was accounted for?
Everyone. It is my business to know all...
Okay. The phone call.
Yeah. It was one of his business associates.
Do you know what associate?
He didn't say. I think he was French. The accent still confuses me sometimes.
And did the Major sound any different?
Not that I noticed. I think he was embarrassed about ending up on the floor after Master Gideon's one punch.
That was good.
Your help.
Thank you, Archibald. I am greatly appreciated. I guess we can investigate this stupid man's murder. From the punch. I cannot believe we are trying to discover who killed the Major. I am more than happy to simply leave it where it is. Floor. Oh. Interesting. He had a safe that... This is not his help, and yet he has a safe here. No?
Aha.
Oh. Interesting. So even the Major was being blackmailed. Oh, I am am suspicious of something.
Oh.
I am suspicious of something now. I was gonna say, what is it? The family secret? The Major being blackmailed as well? And the Viscount who passed away? The Major thinking he is part of the family? The wife who is scared of the Major and does not... and lets him get away with everything? Could we perhaps have a man trying to usurp a position? Causing him to commit horrible crimes? We shall find out. But for now, while the ads run, I am going to the bathroom. I shall be right back.
My. You seem to be having quite some fun while I was gone. Alright. We have switched over to our other microphone again. Hopefully, it does not do the static again. If it does, we shall have to switch back to the headphones. No? Oh. Oh my. What? Oh my. You have been having quite some fun. That is not you? I don't know. Feels like you were here at the same time. Plus, you are also orange, are you not? Therefore, it is like it is you. Hmm? Hmm? Alright, well, we know nothing was stolen. So therefore, the murder was about murder. It was not about the money. Hides. Alright. Also, it is a second floor window. Therefore, they could not have gotten up from the outside. Blue! Blue! Also, there is no kitty here. There is only the wolf. What is this kitty nonsense? How am I doing? I am alright. I hope you are doing well today. Ice cubes.
I should not be surprised by my own.
Oh, so they knocked over the bucket. That means that there was probably a struggle.
The pieces of the puzzle are finally coming together.
A bit pissed. Playing some Dying Light 2. What is it? I played some Dying Light 2 back when it first came out. And it glitched me from getting the first achievement. I need to get back and finish that off. Interesting. Okay. So, plus the evidence of a fight.
Another success.
So they were able to simply walk in. And kill the major. It is co-op. That is true. It is. I don't know if it is crossplay.
Anything I can
That is something that I am unsure of.
Rihanna brought him some ice for his cheek earlier.
And when was that?
When did she bring the
When he
ice?
returned from his cigar outside, he asked for something to be brought upstairs to ease the swelling of his face. He would normally smoke only in here. Lady Vandenbosch doesn't like the smell of his cigars in the public rooms.
Interesting.
Your help and discretion.
Thank you, Archibald. Alright. Let us continue our... It is not cross... Of course it is not. Why did they do that? It is strange. You feel like most games that are multiplayer nowadays, you think that cross-play would be standard. It feels like just something you must have. So I do not know why these games do not do such a... Right? It is so stupid. It is... Alright. Covered in dust. Alright, so someone has not been using the fireplace. Like... Alright, so we know. Where is the... burn mark? He dropped his cigar.
Say a lucky guess.
BRB? Okay. So. Oh. Multi-logs, ring of dust.
I should not be
The major is not allowing anyone in here to clean the room. That is suspicious. he has something to hide, perhaps, and he does not want them finding out?
Magnifique.
The killer fixed his things, oh my. Yeah. Oh, a missing knife and a single stab wound? That means that the killer very much knew what he was doing. And then more importantly, where is the...
What a revelation.
Interesting. The poker could possibly be the murder weapon. We must speak to Archibald for more information. Archibald! Why?
As I said, Mr. Hagen did not allow the staff in here alone. Besides me. He was very clear on that.
Have the staff ever given him reason to not trust them?
Is there a purpose for his...
Nothing has ever been brought to my attention, but he was very clear no one was to be in here without his permission.
Of course he was. Of course he was.
I suppose it is not unreasonable. I would have thought with his military past he would have kept it immaculate, with not a speck of dust or hair out of place. But the fireplace, for instance...
I haven't seen it lit since he has been with us, even in the colder months.
Your help and discretion in this
Interesting.
matter are greatly appreciated.
Now that is suspicious. Even in the cold winter months, you are not using the fireplace. Miss Angelique hid her jewelry in the fireplace. Interesting. Could perhaps he be doing the same?
Guess.
And yet, there is evidence of smoking.
Another success.
So someone had to have lit up the cigar. Which means, oh, it is someone the Major invited into the room. Where is?
Another success.
Interesting. Which means the killer may be inside the house. Archibald, we must be on guard. What? Well, only if he comes after someone else. The Major being died is not horrible.
As you wish.
Alright, let us find out if there is anything inside the bedroom that leads us to more information. Isn't that interesting? Drawer? Oh? Interesting. So someone is challenging the Major for Cassandra's hand in marriage.
Aha.
Welcome back, Blue. Oh, I think I know who that was.
Oh.
I think it is what is her name?
Ah.
The countess who flattered us very much. Okay. Alright. So, we know that Ernesto supports the family. And in the letter, there is a mention of helping out the family. So it is possible that Ernesto could help. But our information mostly led to where is... Ah, here she is. Close to Cassandra. So I feel like she is the one who wrote the threatening letter about bullying. And then... let's see. Hugo. And Gideon is a supporter of the Union. Interesting. So we have 3 different letters potentially written by 3 different folks.
Certainly. What do you need? The
Yes.
male guests, I believe, he knows in a business capacity, but I'm afraid that's all I know.
Hello, Kiwi. Welcome in, you silly little bird. Oh, ho, ho, ho.
You are talking from
I am head
Oh,
butler to
Kiwi,
the Van
Kiwi,
Den Bosch
Kiwi.
family in their home.
Oh,
He
poor
has made
Kiwi.
himself comfortable, but to me he still
You're
remains
close to 67.
a guest.
You're close to 67. You're going to have it pop up. Enjoy your lurk.
There's not much I couldn't tell you. As soon as he found out my father was in the army, his stories never stopped.
I am sure an officer of his rank must have many.
You've lost me.
I struggle to believe they were both helping her out of the kindness of their hearts. Could they have been fighting for them?
That didn't take you long to...
Yes.
Your help and discretion in this matter are greatly appreciated.
Cassandra has multiple admirers.
The pieces of the puzzle are fine. What a
It's
revelation.
true. We know it is Ernesto. The killer maybe is still in the building. And yet,
I should not be
multiple
surprised
gaps
by my own
have said
skill.
that they wanted the Major dead. Which, let's be honest, we all very much understand that. I think no one disagrees with wanting the Major dead. We all think that that is the right decision.
Certainly. What do you need? As you wish.
Oh, and with that, chapter 3 have finished. And we are on to chapter 4.
The guests are waiting for you, Detective.
Of course they are.
I informed them of what has happened, but divulged no details.
That is good. Tell them nothing.
I am most grateful. Madame...
She's in her room with Miss Angeline.
Oui, merci.
I see. Well, this time, we must work out the alibis. Who was where when, and who could not have been involved in this situation. First, though. Ooh.
Huh.
Ooh. Ho. We are perhaps taking a little sip on the job to raise our spirits. But for now, let us begin the alibi interrogation.
I'm afraid our conversation is of a more formal nature this time.
So the Major was murdered?
Yes, he
It
was.
appears so.
You can't think that I did it, though.
You did not like him.
I will be questioning everyone over the course of the evening, and your cooperation will certainly speed up that process.
I was here in the salon, minding my own business, enjoying my own company.
Minding your business from whom?
Comtesse, what's her name, and my brother. Apart from wanting to congratulate him for a great right hook, there was nothing I had to say.
It was an incredible right hook, was it not?
Comtesse de Vos. And they will both confirm you were here?
If she had taken a moment to notice anything besides herself, she will tell you I was here the whole time.
Of course, of course.
I think that is all for now.
Thank you for the information. Also, you are right. It was a brilliant hook.
Bonsoir, Monsieur Beckers. Merci.
Monsieur Poirot, or should it be Detective Poirot now?
Probably detective.
Detective Poirot is perfect. Merci. I would like to begin with a few questions.
Go right ahead, Detective Poirot. I took great pleasure in seeing the Major's ego as well as his face take a bruising. Then I made my way to the library.
See, even the Magic 8 Ball knows. The Magic 8 Ball says, I am not a cat. Look at that, look at that.
Well, you spoke with Mademoiselle Conrad.
And yourself? Yes.
We were the only two that you spoke with.
One of the servants bought me a drink and I was telling her about the benefits of joining a union. She didn't understand what it truly meant to be a part of something. Something bigger than just her. I was trying to explain to her how...
The 8 Ball is on my side. The 8 Ball is on my side.
Monsieur.
Oh, yes, it was just the two of you.
And you are sure there was no one else?
I'm not...
Merci, Monsieur
No.
Merci for obliging me.
A detective comes to a party and a dead body.
A man's death is not a matter to joke on, Monsieur.
Who said anything about a joke?
Then perhaps...
Following whatever that was in the hall.
Is there anyone that can
Miss Conrad and Beckers were in there, arguing
You did not speak with them until dinner was served?
Is no... It has already said no 5 times before that.
Merci.
No.
Monsieur Demir, I am sorry your celebrations have taken a rather dark turn.
No.
As am I, Detective. I hope we will be able to bring this investigation to an end post-haste.
With your cooperation...
I was here in the salon. I thought I would have a moment of peace to calm myself. But the
Did they inquire into...
I think they both saw it as some light entertainment, more than anything else.
I am a wolf. The wolf is a wolf.
The Countess does not strike me as one to enjoy violence.
And not so much violence, but karma for the Major, perhaps. You did not hear how he spoke to my wife-to-be. She is...
That is true, we did not.
If you would be so kind as to stay here.
Well, and let us speak to the Countess.
I am sorry our next conversation must be...
It is not the first time Felix has ruined a good party.
You are correct.
The current state of tonight's celebrations is...
Well, it's at the top of mine.
Perhaps then we should proceed with my...
It would be my... I did. I thought by staying in one place, it would be easy for the staff to bring me my drinks. How wrong I was.
And who else was present?
The handsome groom-to-be and his brother, although Zachariah, is it, made a rather sharp exit.
Did he say where he was?
He barely said 2 words to either of us. I think he was more
Interesting.
Merci, Comte.
Uh-oh. Wow, it is true.
Mademoiselle
The man
Simon,
ruined the
I am
party.
sure you understand
How
the
could he?
delicate nature of the situation.
I knew I had seen your face before.
You have a très bon memory, mademoiselle.
You can't escape the past.
That is very true, but...
What would you say to an
please, mademoiselle. Catching the Major's killer is my... Now, if...
I arrived, unpacked my bags in my room, and made it downstairs just in time to see the Major take a right hook from Gideon. And then I went to check out the...
And you were joined by...
And Ernesto, or Monsieur Silver, as...
And your conversation...
You are a persistent one, aren't you? Makes sense now I know who you really are.
You have
Interesting.
been most helpful.
Well, that was not very helpful, but... More importantly, where is Zachariah? Went missing according to the Countess.
Is there something I am not...
Oh? Oh!
Things are beginning?
Alright. We both knew. Hello, Noel. Welcome in. I hope you are doing well today. And how dare you?
What a revelation.
Okay.
Magnifique.
Okay. Now, Ernesto was in. He saw the argument. Chucky. And was it he saw? Chucky was talking to Hugo.
The pieces of the...
There is another one, and finally, walk with Chucky and myself.
Another...
Yes, he purposely refused to mention him because he does not like the man. Well, now, Zachariah, shall we talk about where you disappeared to?
Open book, Poirot.
Oh, why, thank you.
I told you already. I was here in the salon.
Yes, but I was told that you left.
Well, I had to use the bathroom. I didn't realize I had to update you every time nature called.
You may keep your calls.
If you...
I think that is all for now.
Thank you. Now let us speak to Hugo.
Whatever you require. I know you are probably used to dealing with criminals.
I hope for your sake that you do not have.
What is it you think?
I struggle to believe you did not know of.
Is that what this is about? I saw him hiding in the corner, pretending to read.
Monsieur Demir invited you here to speak with him. You didn't see that as a fitting time too?
I was speaking with Jacqueline, and quite frankly, I was in no mood.
Now why is that?
Merci, Monsieur Beckers.
Yes, it has been, but most importantly, Zachariah said he passed Archibald. Archibald, can you back him up?
Zachariah, yes. I was on my way with a bottle of whiskey to the Major. He shouted around.
I presume you showed him the...
Aye, detective. I showed him to the hall bathroom.
You are probably not wrong about that. Yeah.
I should not be surprised.
Alright, so we can confirm that they are there.
To become clear.
And finally, all that is left is Archibald. Confirming that Zachariah was spotted.
That...
What? Oh.
What a revelation. Some would say a lucky guess.
Bingo. Now the problem is, most of the alibis have officially checked out. We are in a bit of trouble now. Yep, time to go for round 2.
I'm an open book, Pod. Why would I? I've got nothing to say to him.
What is yours that he could...
Money, of course. Why do you think he has been suckling at the Van den Bosch teat? My father's, Gideon's, it's all the same. When you have not been on level playing fields for years, it's hard to have a...
I am afraid I do not quite understand.
If we're playing golf, he has a full set of clubs and a caddy in the form of my father.
Perfectly.
I see.
I think that is...
Now that is very interesting.
Whatever you require. I know that I don't think, or didn't think, a great deal of him. I'm just sorry I didn't get the chance.
The man has recently been...
Someone must stand up to men like him. With a
I agree. No, listen to Hugo.
Perot,
Perot, he is saying exactly what we are all thinking.
Another rousing...
Yes, Gideon invited me. If you will recall from our previous conversation, we have been working...
To discuss business at the celebration.
We're all here, so what better time? He thought Da Silva might even let his guard down if he was in a more
And what business was it that would...
We're trying to resolve the worker strikes. It has gone on long enough. Anger, yes, but that's all. I wouldn't kill...
You must see why this leads me to have suspicions.
You can't honestly think I did it. I am a man of peace.
It is true that he is very suspicious.
I am fighting for the basic rights of our workers, nothing more.
And where does Monsieur Gideon?
That
His
is
brother?
true.
Last I saw, he was outside.
Oui, I spoke with him.
He does love.
Merci, Monsieur.
Interesting, interesting.
More questions, I suppose. Felix, I didn't know him that well. We spoke a handful of times.
But you remained polite, as any gentle...
Of course. What is there to say? She's a remarkable woman, and I admire her.
It sounds as though you hold her in the highest.
And why shouldn't I? Women these days could take a
Good
leaf out of
evening,
her book on how to
Boulderholder.
present
Welcome in.
themselves.
I hope you are doing well today.
He had approached me about doing some business together. I like to know who I'm getting into.
And you both went ahead with your business.
Not so much a business venture, more security related.
Oh.
Is there something you wish to remain hidden about you?
It was far from a partnership. I hired him to run security at my factories. That is correct.
And the reason for your support was always of a purely platonic nature.
If you're trying to insinuate that I was expecting something in return.
I meant no offense. I'm only trying to understand the dynamic of your relationship. Merci.
That's true. That was perhaps not the best way to discuss
How
it.
can I help? I knew of him more than actually knowing him myself. In the past, he made his feelings towards my brother and I quite clear.
And that was not in a positive way.
Not in a positive way at all.
To get Angeline to postpone the engagement positive. What do you mean?
I do not mean to pry, only I imagine the whole room was aware of his celebrating with a bottle.
Unfortunately.
You must be mistaken. Neither my brother nor I drink.
Did this man just try and tell me that his lush brother does not drink like a fish? Monsieur, your brother is drunk in the corner. What do you mean he does not drink? Can't catch me. Cannot catch me. I raise my middle finger in your general direction.
What brothers are?
I would argue that
we've lived very different lives. Our priorities are... I have lent my voice to some discussions. I have tried to facilitate...
Does that positive support include sending letters to those...
Detective Poirot, I'm not...
Monsieur, a letter has been found threatening the Major of what might happen if he does not act promptly.
You think my sending him a letter, warning him not to get involved, means I murdered him?
At this time, it is certainly reason for me...
I have been funding the strikes, Detective. These men deserve fair treatment, and a wage that fits the hard work they undertake every single day. The Major didn't see that. All he cared about was the money for his...
If you would be so kind as...
Hit bet. Just a second. I'm afraid we must take off our mustache for a second. Do not be alarmed. Oh, that was the... Oops. Alright. The mustache is off. I need to see if the head pat is working. Oh, okay, so it is just that the hat is hiding it. Okay, I see what is going on. Mm-hmm. Wolfie, will I sing you a song? This sounds like a trap. Why do you want me to sing you a song? It's your... Oh. Well then yes, I can sing you a song. Just a sec. To move my cat so that I can get into... Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Boulder. Happy birthday to you. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And now, just for you. Are you ready? Wait. Just a sec. Just 1 second. Just 1 second. We're no strangers to love. You know the rules, and so do I. A full commitment's what I'm thinking of. You wouldn't get this from any other guy. I just wanna tell you how I'm feeling. Gotta make you understand. Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert you. Gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye. I'm gonna tell a lie and hurt you. We've known each other for so long. Your heart's been aching, but you're too shy to say it. Inside we both know what's been going on. We know the game and we're gonna play it. And if you ask me how I'm feeling, don't tell me you're too blind to see. Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye, never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. Give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye, never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. Happy birthday! Happy birthday! Never gonna give, never gonna give, never gonna give you up. Never gonna give, never gonna give, never gonna give you up. We've known each other for so long. Your heart's been aching, but you're too shy to say it. Inside we both know what's been going on. We know the game and we're gonna play it. I just wanna tell you how I'm feeling. Gotta make you understand. Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye, never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. Never give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye, tell a lie and hurt you. Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye, never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. birthday. Happy birthday, Boulder. Yay. Right. Wait. Oh, you want me to get you a new boulder? I see. I suppose I could steal your current one and get you a new boulder. The best is boulder. Well, hang on now, Gengar. Well, hang on now. Also, hi, Fabled. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. You get that karaoke song. That was your award. Yes.
I am all yours, detective.
I was gonna say, unfortunately,
Why would
after doing the
speak to that wretched man?
terrible French access for this game. What? No. Listen. We have done over almost 4 hours of the French accent. My throat cannot handle a karaoke stream. That is crazy. What do you think I am, Superman? Or do you think that I am Baji? Because let me tell you, I am not Baji. I cannot sing for 70 hours straight. That is wild.
Adamant of your protection of Madame. If he was as awful as you portrayed him to be...
He was quite aware of how I felt towards him, and the lengths he has gone to remain
Go
close
to
the
berries.
family. That is all that needs to be said.
I must admit, I would not want to...
Wise thing.
Interesting. So you want me to go to berries?
I imagine she will have shed a tear for him, but she should not waste any more.
You don't think she would? Or you don't want her to?
I have made it quite clear what I think of that man, alive or dead. I would not want her to waste anything for... What of it?
That is true. What if they did have some type of relationship?
Do you believe there was something more?
As I have said, detective, I am not one.
I would not even consider your...
Because it is not gossip.
Oh.
Do you think he would He was a disgusting leech that was driven only by money.
I can assure you not all men
I
are
cannot
concerned
believe
with
though.
such ego.
That may be, but they are few and far between.
You are
I
very
believe you are a
greedy.
special case, Detective Poirot.
Thank you, Bolter. I appreciate it. You are greedy though, Fabled. Very greedy.
It is not the first time I have been described.
Embrace the compliment, detective. You have set yourself apart from the horrid crétins that seem to somehow make their way into positions of authority and power.
Oh,
That
I
is what
thank
the Major
you
was
very much.
You are finally seeing the man he was. A weak and self-indulgent social climber.
Merci,
She did not think much of the Major, which is perfectly understandable.
You came to the right place. What do you need?
He was terrible.
I know that he was not the good and honest man he liked to think he was.
In what sense?
If you spoke to him for longer than 5 minutes, you'd know. I've met people in dark...
And on the occasions when you did speak with...
I'm sorry, Poirot. If you're looking for a deep-seated secret between me and him... That man has got some real anger issues. I get why he's frustrated. He's trying his best for the workers, but holding on to rage like that, something's gonna... If you think you can use me as some sort of gossip machine,
I can assure you it is not a case of gossiping. At this point...
So I would be helping you potentially solve a crime?
That is
You
true.
should have said that off the bat.
I see.
Doesn't look like...
Hmm.
I don't know if you really would. She's got a mouth the size of Texas. She wants everyone to think that she's the savior of these girls at the shelter.
And what side is that?
That is
One
true.
that
What
she
is the
keeping
Countess
tucked
hiding?
away under her
Hmm.
You have been most helpful.
Interesting. I am very curious as to whether the brother is going to talk about why his other brother does not think he is a...
That doesn't surprise me, and yet... Nope.
I am asking now.
I should have expected that, shouldn't I? What is there to say? We used to be close, but not so much anymore.
I would find it very helpful if you could at least...
He went to school, got an education, and was the apple of our father's eye. If you want to know about Gideon's part in the...
So, you are aware of...
Yes.
Oui, monsieur?
It'd be best to just...
Oh.
I think that is...
He is perhaps hiding some information. Gideon, we must discuss your
No
work
trouble at
with
all.
the Union.
Okay. I believe there are more important matters at hand than talking about my brother and I's relation.
The murderer is in this house, and by holding back information that may help my investigation... Monsieur Demir, if you continue to withhold information, I can only assume you are hiding something.
I have nothing to hide. If you must know, we have not been on the best terms for years now.
That
As I
is
said,
true.
he
You are
does not
different
see the
people.
importance of planning for the future. And as much as my...
He still believes...
I assume so.
If you would be so kind...
Now isn't that
I am all
suspicious?
yours, detective.
Countess, you gave me the impression the Major and the Madame were close. But there were times when he acted rather aggressively to her, n'est-ce pas?
I am sorry, detective, but I did not mean to give you such an impression.
Oh?
Ever the charmer, detective. I would talk more on it, but I'm
There
afraid
is
I
something
can't.
there. Okay. Okay.
It is not often I am swayed so easily.
Yes,
At
yes.
Day one, I was wary of his intentions. And it was not... If it is a tear she sheds, it should be one of...
I understand your feelings to...
He was a bully. He took his shortcomings out on her, and perhaps now...
Merci.
Interesting. Well, why would she say such a thing like that? No, where was...
Magnifique.
Interesting. So we will need to talk to Ernesto. Where is Rezance Gideon? And
Another success.
That is true. The brother are not working together. Alright. Hugo has calmed down, and yet I think that he has probably not.
The pieces of the puzzle off.
It's true, Hugo lied about his temper. But for now, let us talk to Ernesto. We need to figure out a little bit more of the situation.
Mademoiselle Conrad was quick to talk of your hidden feelings towards her. Perhaps only hidden to Madame Vandenbosch.
What has this got to do with the Major's death?
Mm-hmm.
Does Cassandra know you? There may be some feelings there, but Madame Vandenbosch does not know of them.
Okay.
Merci for your
Interesting. Very, very interesting.
There are still some questions.
There are still? There are? I do not think that there are.
Is that the end of your
There are still some.
Oh.
I should not be surprised.
What is this?
Some would say a lucky guess.
What do you think you are doing over there, hmm? Oh, you think you can just give me the side glance and I will believe you?
Time with the guests.
What are you doing now? Oh my.
I am afraid it is.
Oh my. Group unbelievable, you little perverts. Okay. So we must figure out something. Alright, first off, let us find Mr. Hugo, because I know he had something. Yes, Hugo has dirt. And Jackie wants the information.
What a revelation.
What are you two doing, you little... Interesting. Yes, he
The
probably
pieces of the
wrote
puzzle are
letter.
finally coming together.
Hiding something and advice
I
to
should
the
not be
major.
surprised by...
Probably the the note that she sent. And then of course we know that Ernesto is doing this because he
Another success.
is jealous that the major is after Cassandra when he wishes for her. The problem is
Magnifique.
everyone's alibis do in fact confirm.
Entrez.
So we are running out of suspects. Unless someone is lying.
Detective, I'm sorry I did not join you in the salon as requested.
It is okay.
Please, mademoiselle. There is no need to apologize.
I was with Maman in her room. She would not allow anyone to see it, but I could see she was terribly upset.
Most understandable.
Do you have any suspicions as to who could have killed him?
I'm afraid my suspicions extended across all of the party's guests. While it seems as though their alibis all corroborate one another's, The disdain and hostility towards the Major makes them
Mhm.
rife with motive.
That is true.
I know there was some bad blood between the Major and
There was a lot more
but
than
she
some
must kill
bad
him,
blood.
Surely. She may seem tough from the exterior, but she's really quite kind. When you
The Countess, she is a formidable force.
don't be silly, detective. She wouldn't hurt a soul.
Jackal.
I assume that's who you were talking about, detective. After what happened between them.
I'm sorry, but what now? What is this? What happened?
That is a story I have yet to hear.
She must have told you about the piece she was writing on us, about
Mhm.
Gideon's work and our marriage.
Yes.
Somehow that was the only thing she did not mention.
That's strange. I thought that is what she would have started the conversation with. Well, she had come to the house to interview me, and when I entered the
Oh,
library,
the
she was
ads
there
are
with Felix
starting,
amid
so
a
we
rather
shall
heated
wait for them to
conversation.
be over here. But isn't that interesting? It seems that she and the Major were in a terrible fight. Personally, I stand with her. Good. Good. Everyone should be yelling at the Major. Screw that guy. I cannot believe it. Cannot believe it at all. So let us see. I am also getting hungry, but it is not time yet. What do we think? Who do you suspect is behind the killer of the Major? Right now, Discord. Yes, I saw that. You think that you hid that from me? Oh no 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 no! Lies, lies! I say. I am going to put my money on. I feel like it is either Zachariah or Ernesto who is the one that killed the Major. But I guess perhaps Ernesto would be my top suspect in the case. It is very close. I cannot decide. I will go with Ernesto. Even though I am not sure that that is the case, I will go with Ernesto as my top suspect. Oh, I will come back from the ads. Let us continue.
Do you know what this conversation regarded?
I'm afraid not, but Felix was quite enraged. He picked up an envelope from the table and stormed out, slamming the door behind him.
And
Interesting.
Mademoiselle Conrad?
She was equally heated in the moment. She had a few choice words for him that I wouldn't care to repeat.
Bah! 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 Bah!
Better, thank you, detective. She's resting in her room. It is the best place for her.
And you, mademoiselle?
I'm not quite sure. It is a rather surreal feeling. I did not think I would miss him like...
It is understandable. He has been a close friend to your maman for many years.
And to me,
That is
detective.
true.
We had grown close. After father's
Mhm.
passing, he was.
You must try and not.
It is easier said than done, detective.
I have no doubt, but you can be.
I'm sorry, but I just can't imagine any of.
It can often be hard to look past one's personal feeling.
It's not that, detective. It's just they have known each other.
I was under the impression the Major had merely a business.
That's true. But those invited know each other. Some of them for years. They meant. I should return to my room.
Oui, mademoiselle.
I am certainly glad
Interesting.
you are here.
When and
This is
where it-
very important information that you have given us, Angelique. Uh-oh. Milk. Jackie is pushing for dirt because she is bumping heads.
Things are beginning to become clearer.
What is that, Jared? How could you have done such a thing? Oh my.
The pieces of the puzzle are finally coming.
Oh my.
Another success.
But that, I recall that one was added because Noel asked for it to be popped in. And Fabled, the little perverted rat that he is, made sure to add it. What emotes you have? If you have the 7TV app installed, on your computer, and you click on the little 7TV down at the bottom right of chat, it can. For mobile, yeah, see, I am not sure if it is on mobile. Yeah, you will have you may have to Google that. In console, I understand. I preferred my Xbox until very recently. I completely understand. Sorry, give me. Alright. I am afraid that my throat has decided that it has had enough of the French accent. So we must call it here for the day. But we shall return. Detective shall come back another day. But yeah, unfortunately, yeah, my throat is saying no. But and we for sure need to rest it because tomorrow is a big day. So we are going to be very busy tomorrow. After we get up, we are going to be doing 3 hours of the Bravely Default. After we have finished the 3 hours of Bravely Default, we are going to be finishing off the Cthulhu game. Cthulhu thinks that he can hide from us, but the detective is on his guess. And then, after we have finished the defeat of Cthulhu, we shall be heading over to Ivory's channel, and we shall be helping her through the start of Act 3 in Expedition 33. Perhaps even I break out the French accent for the French game. Oh, I see you have found it. But yes, that is the plan for tomorrow. Thank you for stopping by today. Boulder, I hope you have a very good birthday. Alright, here is the raid message for if you are subbed. Here is the raid message for if you are not subbed. Oh, he is so very happy to have found it. And then let us see who there is to raid. I do not think there is anyone playing yet this game. So oh, there is one person, but unfortunately they are speaking Spanish. Okay, let us go. Unstoppable now. Oh. You know what? We shall go and raid Noodle. I don't think we... Oh, hello, Mochi. You have arrived as we are heading off into the sunset. But you should be very happy. We are heading to a League of Legends streamer. So, that will make you pleased. You're unstoppable now. You are unstoppable. But yes, we shall be raiding Noodle. As mentioned, she is playing League of Legends. She is a very kind fox. No, cat. Noodle is a cat. Is she a fox? My brain is not braining. Also, I am not the kitty. Not the kitty. But yes. Hope to see you all tomorrow for the mini streams. And if not, till next time. Goodbye.